Well, it's been a while. Let's check out our schematas before we officially start. That looks fine. That looks totally fine. That looks absolutely perfect. Yeah, are there any level 2 guards that I've got? Did I give that guard 2 to someone? I did. She's gonna need that. She's gonna need that. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and join the chat. For those of you that are members of the Deep Listens podcast Discord, you can actually be a participant during my live streams when I feel comfortable and like I want to do that. Just $1 a month. $1 due. Okay, so Caius, huh? All right, Caius. Goddamn motherfucking Caius, eh? I'm gonna drink some more of my calcium protein smoothie. I put chia seeds in that. That actually was a good choice. Just got to be careful about that because of the fiber content. Will rip my asshole a new one if I'm not careful. All right, so just a couple of things off stream because of my recurring conspiracy theory. I decided to play this a little bit off stream. Now, I didn't mean to cheat on you, dear watchers and fans and chatterinos and YouTube archival enjoyers. But I was able to get through the entire dungeon using only one high potion, which leads me to believe that some sort of timing shit is off in this fucking game. And it drives me crazy because I can't figure it out. I don't know if it's my ISP throttling my service, causing the timing for the guard to go down ever so slightly, or up. But whenever I play this game off stream, off camera, I have an easier time doing the guard. Some of you may recall I had this theory when I was first trying my go at Snow, and I beat him off stream, and then I tried it again, and the timing was slightly off. I don't know how this is happening. I'm not doing some sort of retro tink setup like Braden. I'm not playing this through a PS3 and then outputting it on a streaming device like Gino. This is on the same computer. There should be no lag. There should be no latency, but we're here. We're getting through it. That is a good smoothie. That is a good smoothie. I put a little Greek yogurt into that, and quite good. Very good. Okay, if we are able to get through Caius, we have two objectives here. Two additional objectives. Really, Caius is the objective for this stream. Just get through this. Two additional objectives One, I wish to start the stuff with Saz at any point. And two, this is just priority B. Do something related to the Chocobo Village. I mistimed it last time. I tried to find it, and I went through the wrong exit. I got frustrated. It was a whole goddamn mess. We'll just do what we gotta do. Now, the one negative about this particular playthrough is we are still down on our EP abilities. As you can see, I only have one bar, which means I can do Chronostasis once. But that's not really going to help me at all. I can do Esna, but I think there's like one part of the Caius battle where it's going to get messy with that. Really, what I would have wanted to have is multiple pops of Overclock, possibly Curaga. Now, looking at Caius, god damn, the window to block his shit is just fucking cruel. Just downright cruel. Okay, I should have played this game on easy. No shame in playing this game on easy. Okay. Doing the Wildlands second was a mistake. Oh man. Boy. I just need to remember, you need to use basic attacks for Commando, and then magic when he's on Ravager. The problem, again, and I've said this 1,000 times before, the little placard that pops up on his head that says and announces which form he's in is on there for like 3 seconds, and then it disappears. And sometimes, with all the weird particle effects that are on the screen, it's really hard to fucking see the cues in terms of his stance or what version of Caius it is. And again, what form he is in does not change the fact the timing on it. The guard for Caius is fickle as fuck. It's fucking shitty. I fucking hate it. I beat Parandus on my first try. I beat Noel, like, it took me a lot of tries on Noel, I'll be honest. Snow, I just needed to figure that shit out.
That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here.
Oh, I'm wearing my goofy outfit. Look at how that fucking weapon clips through her outfit. I refuse. I should really skip this. We've seen this so many goddamn times.
No more destiny.
So we'll open with Elementa.
Let's end this once and for all.
Then go back here. We'll see if we can get the timing for Mega Flare. Yeah, did we get it? We did not.
Time you met your maker.
Okay, I got that one, definitely.
I won't go easy on you.
I thought I had that. Really? Huh? Mega Flare again? Fuck! I should have done a faith potion, huh? He's gonna... Let's see how much longer I can go with this. Okay, cool. Okay, yep. Let's try this. So is that one? Okay, so the reason why I'm exclusively using Elementa, or Elementa, whatever the fuck, if you stick to one element too much, he will gain a resistance to that. So you kind of need to, like, split your stuff up to, like, get it where it needs to be. Okay. Problem is that his fucking shit is so goddamn fucking busted as fuck. Nope. He's gonna heal himself. Cool. Fuck. I ran out of fucking stamina. I ran out of ATB there.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Fuck. That had. I thought I had the timing on that too. Okay, I got the timing on that one though. Okay, so now I have to use Blitz because he's on Ravager. Cool. Ow, fuck. God damn it.
Time you met your maker. Okay, let's do this.
Fuck. Definitely have a harder time with Ravager versus Commando. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, now the good thing about this Paladin is that it has very high magical resistance. It's not going to have a good resistance on flare because that's non-elemental damage, but I don't. I just got that. Whew. Holy shit.
You can't read me.
Did I get that? No, I did not.
I won't lose.
Whew. I just have an easier time dealing with his fucking magical version. Got that. Didn't get that. I'm gonna die. God damn it. Fuck me. No, fuck, 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 fuck.
Keep up if you can.
I don't know why, but I triggered.
Going to change course.
I'm almost there. God damn, I thought I had that one. Okay, I got that part of it.
Okay, let's do this.
I've almost got it. Got it. That timing I got. That specific attack, I got that shit. I've got him. He's fucking fucked. Just fucking go down! Yes! Oh, fuck yes! Eat my ass! Where's Relkin? Fuck them all. Get fucked. Five motherfucking stars. I'm sorry. I'm going to send a taunt to good friends of mine. I don't know why I'm doing this, but let's go to Steam. Where's Steam? User data. Took me forever to memorize the pattern for finding screen caps on Steam, but get fucked. Get fucked. Oh. Yep. Ugh. Good shit. I didn't just beat him. I got 5 fucking stars. Good shit. Ah, man. Good shit. Still have no idea how the fuck, like, the star system here works. Still have no idea. Is it time? Is it score? Like, I have no fucking clue how any of this shit works. 0. Oh, shit. So are we gonna get a redemption arc suddenly for Caius?
You are the hunter of souls, but you cannot claim mine. Behold.
Hey, Lightning, I'm gonna turn into some horrible abomination monster thing. So, oh, shit. This is fucking good. He just stabbed himself through the heart. Now you're gonna turn into a portal vortex of chaos?
Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth.
Oh yeah, you're just
With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
never gonna let you
She is
down.
but a child. And a child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
Are they really gonna give this motherfucker a
always
redemption
cursed.
arc?
From the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm.
They're really gonna give
The
Caius a
very
redemption
existence
arc,
of the
huh?
Chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms?
Well, as long as she
You
accepts
cannot.
our Lord
It
and
is a
Savior
new
Jesus
future.
Christ, yes, yes
There
we
is no
can.
place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls.
Cool. So you're the Grim
Destined
Reaper.
to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
How old is Yule? What the fuck? So basically, is the whole message, yo, we wasted your time, Lightning.
If you don't
I
want
wasted your
salvation,
time. Really sorry about that. Didn't mean
I
to
can do
fucking
nothing.
anything of it, but yeah, I
I'll
just want to
leave
be
us,
here and
Savior.
be in the evil
Do
zone.
not confuse Yule any longer.
Luna, I'm getting sick and tired of your shit.
Got something to say? I made a promise.
don't even know what the fuck this relationship is about.
I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted, why the world fell apart, why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation.
That makes zero sense, but sure, let's go with it.
It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
I like the message that Caius and Yule aren't gonna give your souls because, yo, they fully embrace the chaos. I like that part.
Savior, can you hear my voice?
Yeah, well, stop wasting my fucking time.
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future, I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Uh-huh.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here.
What?
Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny.
What?
You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands.
Thank you for that chocobo.
See,
Bye,
he
peace.
was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
You. It was you guys. You had Odin, my faithful friend. It's good to see you again.
This game is trash. Oh man, this game's fucking dumb. Ugh, fuck. This game is stupid. Boy. Oh, the fucking bird was it was Odin. Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? This fucking game. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. What the fuck? Why are you seated like that? Why is she seated like this? Oh, man. think we have enough time to get to... Is this a dead end here? Yeah, I think we have enough time. Boy. Let me check the Chocobo Forest available and lightning returns. I hate how the times listed are always in. Okay, so Chocobo Forest. Lightning returns. Not the Chocobo Forest, the Moogle Forest. The Moogle. Okay, 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Still have some time. Where is it on the map? So I can't get there because of that. I think I'm just gonna have better luck if I try and go for SAS at the crash site. So let's just go for it. It's gonna be a longer journey, but I'd rather book the warp there than, because we would be able to get a warp. Okay, let me check one thing real quick. I was not expecting us to beat Caius on my first try today. So, that rocked. The fuck? That was definitely not what I was thinking would happen today, but, you know, well, it happened. Oh, wait, I should use Gale Strike. Yeah, use air magic. There just comes a point where I feel like the battles in this game do take a little bit longer. The higher and mid-tier games... Ah, fuck, that was a mistake. Fuck me. Okay. Woo! Yo, dog, the fucking bird is her fucking summon from the first game. not even talking about the titty bird lady. Fucking shook. I'm shook! I'm shook. Do I have a higher tier arrow spell? I could have gone up through that way. God, Saz is all the way the fuck up there? What the fuck? I do see why people say you need the healed chocobo to do this. Nope. No thank you. Not dealing with that shit. Just not in the mood for this shit. Not even having, not having it. It's just the battles are of little consequence, and I just don't feel the need or even the fucking emotional investment to fuck around with the random encounters when they do pop off like this. So I feel nothing, and I'm totally fine with just running away and being a coward. I could have looped around. Boy, I probably should have looped around. It's just going to be easier to find the warp point on the map. There's like a weird platforming bit here, like, what can you find how to get that orb? And it's like, I don't care. Really, game, you got me. I'll just keep letting it be there because I just don't care.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here.
What?
This is a terribly desolate place. A graveyard for many wrecked airships. Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction.
What the fuck?
That occurred 500 years ago.
You are truly in a very bad place. This is a very bad place for people. Lots of people have died here. You should be concerned about yourself. What the fuck kind of... What kind of dialogue is that? Just the most merm dialogue I've ever seen. Don't really have a lot of time, so I'm just gonna make a beeline. So, Aramite Plains returns. I've seen. The nice thing about the Aramite Plains, I seem to recall someone saying that this is just generally speaking, there should be like a spot there. Let me check. Is there anything that I can find? Okay. The Aramite Plain. Northern area of the Wildlands. This desolate area is where the researchers are stationed. This is the origin where the chaos broke through the from Valhalla. Airship wrecks and machinery debris litter the plain. Saz has taken up residence in the northernmost fallen airship. Where's the research camp? What the fuck? Where's this research camp? The research camp is a wildlines camp in Lightning Returns. It was set up by academia to research the effects of chaos, which first burst forth into the wildlands. It really doesn't help me figure out where the fuck this is. I'm looking over the list of quests, and they all look terrible. Brayden, no one can hear you.
Because I'm not talking.
Oh.
I was waiting to see how long it would take for you to notice me.
It doesn't make the dingle-dangle sound that says someone joined.
Badoop. Maybe you disabled it.
Oh, fuck. Did I disable it? I'm going to figure this out when I don't give a shit. Okay. Nope. We'll do it another
Hi,
day.
Mika.
Hi,
How's
people.
it going?
I drank a smoothie for a meal replacement.
How was Shadowrun today?
Yeah, how was...
Mika over here playing fucking...
Good games? What the fuck?
Good games.
Here we are playing weird trash.
Well,
this game is...
Wait. I like...
I like this game. I wish it was better made.
Yes.
But
also part of its charm is that it is slapdash.
It's like a B-tier video game that they don't make anymore, but this has the Final Fantasy
video game with the Final Fantasy
label on it, and it's weird. Brayden, it scares me.
I mean, listen, if we ever do a ranking of Final Fantasy B-tier spin-offs,
this might
talk about World of Final Fantasy, talk about
this might
Crystal Bearers.
This might rank favorably compared to 10-2. It might. Dude, it might.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
I guess later today, Relkin and I are going to do more of our XCOM.
You're going to do that today? I thought you did that on Mondays.
Sunday night.
Oh, okay.
r/AW.
We can do another thing where you're fucking about.
I mean, it's mostly because
Shit happened?
I mean, listen. So, my roommate got COVID.
Oh, cool. That's
So,
fun.
I'm going to be staying at my parents' house a little bit longer.
Ah.
I was going to leave, like, tomorrow. But,
See,
I guess
what you
I'll
should
be
do is do what I do, live alone in a studio apartment and just have to deal with the existential dread of being alone.
I tried to get a studio apartment, and they said your income isn't high enough to qualify for it. Even though I had student loans and a job.
So they said the same thing about me, but they just made me pay a deposit kind of like... there it is.
Also,
basically, I the first month that I lived here, I had to pay rent twice.
Oh, first and last month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I just reached a point where I just don't want to keep... Oh, right, Final fucking Adventuring Essentials. Hey, I found the fucking research center.
See something?
So I beat Caius.
Yeah. Now, what do you have left? You just have
Saz,
right?
Oh, we're going to get into the debate of how to pronounce Saz's name.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Yes, we got the warp station. We got the warp point. I'm going to see if I can just... How much time do I have? I have an hour. That's enough time to at least trigger the very first part of Saz. This environment's too big for its own good, even if they give the chocobo... Also, the motherfucking chocobo is Odin. What the fuck?
Yeah, the chocobo was your Esper the entire
What
time.
the fuck? This game is dumb. This game is so goddamn dumb. But that was a good one. That was good. That was a good fucking, like, okay. Like, audible gasp out of me. Like, that's... Lightning Returns, I wish you were a better game. Why can't you be a better game? God damn it. Give Tri-Ace a Final Fantasy game and tell him
Oh,
you
she's
have a
sitting
budget.
side saddle in the Yuna outfit.
I don't know why.
Because she has a skirt.
Oh, Pantsu? I also...
No, that's just how... You can't straddle a horse while wearing a skirt. You'll rip your skirt.
So Pantsu. Yeah,
I bet that she would do that with other
skirt-based
outfits that have skirts too.
Someone took the time
that's
to
a neat
animate
detail.
that. Yeah. Someone took the time to animate that. That's cool, man. That's really fucking cool. I don't know, man. This game...
Is this a downed airship?
Originally. Now it looks as though it's someone's home.
Yo, dude. I'm gonna side with Saz. If it's the apocalypse, I'm living in a fucking spaceship, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. He's sleeping, right? There's no problems, right? Your boy's just sleeping.
Oh, my son. His soul was taken.
Saz,
Leave us alone.
what are you doing here?
I said leave us alone. Oh.
Dosh, is he asleep?
Yeah, he's been like that for centuries. Silent as death. Ever since the chaos came and destroyed everything.
I feel like this is actually really well done.
His
It's like
body's
he's
still
just...
alive, but his soul, it's not in there.
What's that?
It's a coffer of souls. If I can collect enough soul fragments, Dodge will wake up. At least that's what I was told.
Ah, man.
Just be a lie, though.
Who gave it to you?
Lumina. Enough talk. I gotta look after my son.
Cool. So it's just a collectathon?
Hope,
Cool.
you've got to be able to find something about Dash's condition.
Well, the chocobo
Saz is-
chick.
Oh, right. This is how we find about the chocobo, right?
It's difficult to say
We
what
find
exactly
out
is wrong
what...
with Doc.
Yo.
My goodness me, if it isn't the savior. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't go acting all sweet and innocent, Lumina. I know it's no coincidence that you're here.
So,
Oh,
I
so
bought
you
some
think I'm
prints
lurking
during
around
that
here, huh?
arcade game
Dodge is
convention,
so-
and I'm
is
really
that it?
happy with them.
Something like that.
Yeah?
Nope.
So I got
You're right,
the
that's no
IMAX poster for Akira,
Keeping an eye on
and
you.
these are 11 by
I'm just
17
so
prints,
worried
so they're on
Oh.
cardstock.
Able to save
So I got
Saz.
Akira,
Save Saz.
I got Samurai Jack,
Whatever.
I
You
got
can save both.
Mobile
If you
Suit
really like.
Gundam
But you
with
must have
Amuro,
that
so
deep
it's in
Yeah.
Japanese, and it's got the Gundam, the Gen 1 or Gen 2, I forgot what generation Amuro.
Amuro's Gen 1.
Gen 1. And it's pretty fucking cool. So it's got the Gundam head, and then the body of the Gundam is space. Like, it's got stars in it.
Wait, is this really it?
And then I got the Castlevania NES cartridge in an 11 by 17 print. So,
That's cool.
yeah, these were cool. I'll post pictures of those. Those are fucking rad. In order to save Saz, you will have to put Dodge's soul back together. It has been splintered into 5 fragments scattered across the world of Nova Crystallis.
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
It's literally just a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, sure it is. So I like Saz. I think the thing with Saz in 13 is maybe one of the best things they do. I think the part with Vanille crying in the rain is also a good scene. Just like the dynamic between Saz and Vanille. That their story is the best part of 13.
Yes. And then they don't have anything to do.
Then they
at once.
don't do anything. Well, it's really frustrating because they really should have just made Vanille and Fang lesbians, but then they didn't.
Hey, you know,
It seemed like a natural progression for their characters.
2009 was a different time. Gay marriage wasn't even legal then.
But anyways,
Now we live in the future. The future of 2013. Lightning returns. Final Fantasy XIII.
Okay, so
Anyway, you gotta find this kid's soul.
this is the. I really like this game, but the mission structure really is just the most fucking by the numbers, boilerplate, like, mission design ever. The first fragment, found next to Saz's house. The second fragment, Chocolina could have information about it. Which Chocolina? I'm just gonna look this up. Fuck it. I'm gonna look this up. Third fragment. One of the soul seed traders may have found it. Fourth fragment, a cactuar in the dead dunes. What's that? I like how it references.
It's like a cactuar, but in the air.
Probably. I like how even the game recognizes. Oh right, we haven't taught you what this is. Hoi 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 hoi. Fifth fragment, offered up as a prize in Yusnan's slaughterhouse. Ah, fuck! I gotta do the slaughterhouse again.
This sounds like a lot of fun.
Fuck. Okay. But this is where we find out what happened to what Chocolina is, right? I think so. Maybe.
It might be the DLC. I don't remember.
Oh, fuck. Is it the DLC? I think it's in there. I gotta say. I mean, the Chocolina shit has been ruined to me. Thanks to the Giant Bomb forums, but the Mad Lads,
very funny.
The Mad Lads at Tri-Ace were like, let's take this character that was introduced in the last game and fucking.
Physically, he seems fine, but I detect.
Okay. Canvas prayers. Okay. Yep. What?
Just watching an ad for some sort of weird. These ladies are pouring lemonade. Advertisings are bad.
Yes, but it's also giving us money, Braden. You can't be that angry.
True.
I'm very close to my first.
I have made ad revenue of more than $1, and so therefore it is worth everyone who watches my streams paying for 90 seconds.
Okay, I don't think I have enough time to run back to the give to him. You don't have anything to give.
I want to do something to help, but I don't know where to start. I should have pushed Saz to tell me more, but the state he was in, he might not have been able to.
Now, I will say, the Odin being the Chocobo, that kind of does not make sense. Oh, why is it all evil glowy? No, thank you. I'm fine. That really does undermine what the DLC for 13.2 did, which is kind of the opposite of that. Like, let's see if we can pick up some of the quests here.
You need to return to the
I know, you fucking... I don't...
Remember that, Light.
I know.
Hi. Hello there.
Oh, man, look at that. Look at that NPC, Braden!
Tilda, I'm a doctor around here.
It is amazing how all of the NPCs in this game look terrible.
He doesn't look
Look at the dog! That's right, this is the dog!
Wrong. That's for sure. We just found
This is the
Oh,
dog.
is this the dog?
The dog!
The dog that I've seen on Twitter.com?
Poor thing. But he'll be all right, with a vet and a doctor looking after him.
Right. This clever vet was just telling me about an effective medicine. That should help.
I'm still just a trainee. Dr. Gazal is the clever one.
Are
I'm
you
just
fucking
running
really
errands.
gonna make me go
But
back
I'm
and
going to
forth
help this
between those
little
two
one get
fucking
better.
villages?
He'll stay with me for the first little while. Not that I know much about dogs. I usually treat people, obviously. All I need to do is have him drink the assistant's medicine. I can handle that.
Good news for the dog. I'm sure he'll get better soon.
He would, except... Well, we're out of ingredients to make the medicine.
Yeah, that's the problem, see?
Well, you're in luck. I think I have everything. Except quest. Oh, am I gonna really get...
I could collect the ingredients.
Yes, the assistant can give you a list of what
I
we
think
need.
I already have all of the ingredients,
Oh,
Brayden.
no, I'm not. I still hardly know anything at all. But I do know how to help the dog. He just needs the right medicine and he'll be fine.
This is
Okay,
totally
then,
the dog.
Tell me what you need.
Feel about
And I should give these
that
to Tilda,
Tactics
right?
Ogre
Yes, please.
remaster
Well,
coming out
I've got your
in
own.
it
Dr. Gazal will be
probably this
expecting me
year.
back at Canoga's
What? Yeah.
Farms.
I'm trying
Well,
to make
Tilda,
topics
come
of
back here. Come back.
conversation.
Yeah. So,
Thank you so much. All right, little dog.
Oh,
it's
I'm
time
being
to drink
told
your
dinner
medicine.
is ready.
Listen,
But
Okay.
now I'm stuck playing Vermintide.
you should eat food instead of video games.
Gosh, will you look at that? This stuff works fast. Claudia will be so pleased.
Claudia? Who's that?
Who's that? Why, Dr. Gazal's assistant, of course. You met her earlier. Oh, wait. You know her as 13. Is that right?
I ate another
Dr.
chicken
Gazal,
sandwich from an
I don't know
amusement
why
park
he
for a
can't be
meal.
bothered to learn people's names. Claudia
How
is a
was that?
wonderful assistant.
It's a nice, it's
Oh,
actually a
quite
really
good
good
anyway.
sandwich. It has
And she deserves
coleslaw,
more respect.
jalapenos,
And when
and
she's not
chipotle
sure about
mayo
something,
on
she
a
always
boneless
checks
chicken
with the
breast,
other assistant. Well,
and it's
anyway, the
brined,
dog is
and it's
safe
very
and
good.
sound. If you happen to run into Claudia again,
I
let me
went
know for me,
to
would you?
a
Oh, and here, I've got
place
some leftover medicine.
and got
can
a
have it.
Nashville
Maybe
style
it'll come in handy.
hot chicken sandwich,
Mm.
which, you know, is more of a vinegary, spicy thing.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. It was not twice as much as what I could get from a Popeyes good.
Right. I mean, that's the nice thing about Popeyes. They make good chicken without
If you have some
feeling
room
like
in
you're
your field,
supporting a
I'd like to
scumbag.
use a patch.
Yeah, well, yeah, Chick-fil-A is fucking delicious. But
Look
the
at
problem with
this
Chick-fil-A
guy's
is
glasses, dude!
the problem with Chick-fil-A is I feel like I'm betraying my gay friends
So,
whenever
how
I
long does
eat it.
take for vegetables?
I'd wager about
Um,
half a day.
which is why I try to opt for
So, how long
Popeyes most of the time now.
I'd wager.
Yeah. Okay.
So am I to understand that you beat Caius finally?
Yeah, on my first try on this stream.
In some synthesis?
Okay. Oh, your first try. Wow.
Definitely didn't beat him off stream and then repeat your success.
No, I kind of did it, and it was good. I did it. I did the thing.
Immaculate.
And can I read a something that one zombie pie wrote in the Discord? And I quote, "Yo, dog, the plot twist with the bird is fucking wild as fuck, and I'm not even talking about the titty bird lady."
I'm not talking about the titty bird lady.
Can we be honest? I actually don't know what it is. I don't know what you're talking about.
You find out that
There's so
the
much-
chocobo is Odin. You're summoned from the first game. He's
Oh,
been hiding
right,
in the
yes.
shape of a fucking bird.
Yep.
Just fucking like, it was you all along, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, you know what? Fuck me up, Final Fantasy. Just fuck me up. Fuck
There are
me
some
up.
games you have to let them wash over you.
You gotta
This is one
fucking
of
let
them.
it just lap over you like you're fucking in a kiddie pool. Just
You are
let
the
it-
beach in Final Fantasy XIII is
Oh,
the
yeah,
never-ending waves.
Just fuck me up, man. Actually, level 2
Okay.
Ruin would
So
be
you
pretty
beat all
good.
4 of the major bosses, right?
Yeah, we're doing Saz's shit.
Okay, that's quick. You could theoretically be done today.
Oh no, and I hate to say this to everyone who says they've been enjoying my Lightning Returns stuff. We're gonna do Saz, and then we're gonna do a filler episode. But we're gonna do a filler episode next weekend because ZP has to fucking play Legend of Dragoon.
Yeah, game's fine.
It's extremely fine out of 10.
It's a competently
game
made.
that-
It's a competently made video game. That
It's a game that is not for any of the three of you.
it is a game.
That is a fair version.
It is a game that I think about as like, this is totally
Alright, I'll
fine.
be back. I'm gonna go get food.
This is a totally
Wait,
fine
food.
thing that we are playing. I'm glad that it's something that people grew up on and tell me, you know, this was a formative video game that helped inform my interest into a genre. I'm glad that it did that for a lot of people. At the same time, yo, dog, that game is fucking boring.
I'd say the same thing about Chrono Trigger.
Okay.
I'd say the same exact thing about Chrono Trigger. This is a okay game. It got a lot of people into the genre.
Okay. Why aren't you getting the wrath of Gino for saying this kind of shit? Like, why do Braden and Jeff and I have to get this
on
wrath?
his podcast.
You need to say these things in the Discord and, like, cause it to where we got less heat. You can have heat. You can have
No,
heat.
I'm good. I'm good.
You can have heat. You can take some heat.
I am the heat.
Oh, you can fucking take some heat. I think I don't want... Blitz was actually really good. I just don't have the materials to level it up.
So how many more days in game do you have? 3?
Yeah, well, today's gonna end, so we would have 2. But
Alright,
we are at...
That's enough time to. You just have to basically go back to each area.
Yeah,
Each has
fuck
the thing.
me.
Well, see you soon.
Yeah,
It's
but
fast.
yeah. Anyways, I only have 10 days to. Oh wait, that's right. So let's see how many days we get back. I know, fucking goddamn. You're fucking talking.
What is she wearing on her head?
Chocobo.
Oh, okay. That was like a golden poop emoji or something.
Yeah, well, that too.
The other name for the fat chocobo.
Mm-hmm. Restore. That sounds terrible.
You ever fight the, I don't remember what they're called, but they're the big like purple like behemoth creatures in the plains.
I did. It was pain in the fucking ass, let me tell you. Well, you
They
probably
give a very
already
good
know.
sword. And their Omega gives an even better version of that sword. If you just want a ridiculously big weapon that does a stupid amount of damage.
I'll keep it in mind. But they really do want you to fucking grind and go to town, don't they?
Yeah, it doesn't really take that long. A lot of them don't have more than like a couple dozen, and if you're just doing side quests, it happens.
Fair enough.
I think the main hard ones are like the stuff you found in the Moogle forest that keep healing themselves.
Yeah, that sucks. That shit sucks because I did not know that they
Hard.
would heal themselves, and I also did not spec my that particular time that I was dealing with it. I did not spec to be anti-wind. So that was shitty. That was
So
shit.
luckily, they also come in like groups of like 6.
Yeah.
So I think realistically, you only have to fight like 5 of them. I think.
Okay, this is this shit, this sucks. I wish that they would just tell me what was loot trash, because I just have a bunch of shit, and it's like some of these are important components just to level up abilities and refine new shit, and some of this I'm pretty sure is just loot trash, but I don't know. I got an
Yeah, it's
animal
another thing. I
hook.
think that was was better in a previous 13.
Right,
'Cause I remember in 13 when you leveled up your
Yeah.
weapons, you could just purchase everything you wanted. So I just sold everything I didn't need.
and not
and then
only
you just
that, but
purchase
there
what
was
you
like
did.
a components trader where you could just buy the components.
I farmed adamantoises for titanium ingots
But
for a while.
there- people, and I think I went back and said that it really sucks that there are not actual in-game people to represent the merchants. Now, I'm going to walk that back ever so slightly, because having all of the merchants easily accessible on a terminal, all in one place, in hindsight, I appreciated that from a purely mechanical perspective.
Yeah.
I just wish that this UI, I had an easier time wrapping my mind around like these menu-based systems with these like noun salads in 13, and now that we are 3 games in, I'm starting to get tired of it.
Now, I don't know what you mean by that, but niblet hairball is a totally normal combination of words.
Like, what do I use this for? Normally, when I would pick this, it's like
Something.
you would tell me what it.
Maybe it's the icon to the left of it.
Okay, so there's components and then other items. Components you don't, and see, here's the other thing. So some of these you don't want to sell, also because they're related to the canvas of prayers. And so there's this. So sometimes it's just this shit.
I don't even remember what the hell Canvas of Prayers
This
is.
is where you go to the bulletin board and it says, please kill 18 niblets and then give me their fur. And then
MMO nonsense.
you will give me. It's basically they took the quest system from 13, OG 13 with the weird stones, and they put it in the game. Okay. Wait. So quests. What did I do? So did I do that?
Trying to see exactly what. Trying to find an explanation on the different types of items. Just finding lists. But yes, I would agree. Having a thing that indicates whether or not an item can be turned into something would be nice.
I do like that these missions for Saz just show a picture. Like, go to this one. It's this guy. Over here.
We need to do something with Saz, right? We've dealt with all the other characters.
See, it's weird because Saz was in the second game, but only as DLC, and I don't think they realized
his arc ended in the first.
I don't think they realized that Saz was DLC in the second game as like a Pokemon slot. He was a Pokemon, and so
that's
he was a. It was weird. It was really fucking weird. Let me tell you.
Okay, so this the slot in your party for monsters and one of the very few black characters across the entire Final Fantasy franchise.
Yeah, it was a fucking weird thing. Let me tell you. Oh fuck! I need to.
Traveler. Well, this is a rare treat.
This place is off the beaten track.
You know, I will say though, for all the frustrations you've had with boss fights, I think the very last fight in this game will make you very happy.
I hope. I actually did not hate the boss battle where you're tag teaming with Fang. I thought that boss battle was fine. Yes. I had the plus version. It just reminds me. I really wish that you had a second team member for all of the environments. Because
I think it makes sense in the areas where you do have them, because there is some actually pretty rough stuff in the desert and in the plains. Obviously, there's.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong, but those earth shakers, those giant earth monsters they suck.
The Omega Earth Shaker is one of the hardest fights in the game. Period.
It's not fun.
I think I had an easier time with the actual like rupee weapon equivalent to this game than when I had to actually fight the Omega.
And so when you encounter them without Fang and there's no hope of getting Fang back, that just sucks. Just really, really fucking sucks.
I mean, there's a strategy for all of it.
Yeah, I know, but I mean the window.
You would have figured it out if you hadn't used the DLC stuff.
The window on guarding for some of these things. Caius is fickle. His guard window, like how you time the guard on Caius, is so cruel if you just miss it once for some of his attacks, especially when he goes into his magic mode and he just pops off every spell.
Over all life.
Sure. He is the execution fight. I feel like Snow is the gear check.
God, it's just so weird that we're fucking... This is so fucking weird. Oh, I got all... Wow! Oh, wait, that's right! On this save, I did Caius and Snow on the same save.
Good to
So
see
I
you.
literally gained 2 days in one session. Huh. That's funny. That's fucking
Yeah, like I
funny.
said, there is a lot of time in this game. You can do everything.
Oh, I got Army
The only
of
thing
One.
I missed was a missable quest that you can only get in the first city, and it's on a specific day.
I'm glad you
that
said
a phone
this.
booth will ring.
I did the same fucking thing, and now I have an
Oh.
incomplete side quest in the
Oh,
city.
have you found the crime scene?
No.
The woman you're supposed to save.
Oh, I
She's,
no, I
she's
saved
just
her.
dead.
I
Oh,
saved
you
her.
got
She
her?
just
Okay.
dies?
Yeah, there's a crime scene
Oh,
there for the
okay.
rest of the game.
Fuck. I did save her. It's the girl who cried wolf.
That must be it.
Yeah. So I saved her. But I did not know that she just fucking dies.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty limited window. I just
Exactly
didn't
was
notice
that
the
white chocobo
ringing. It
story?
kind of blended the
Right,
background
you
for me.
said you knew him? Did
Yeah,
you
the phone
call
booth,
him
there it is,
Odin?
Okay, let's talk to Hope. I like how they show who you've been talking to.
It was Yule who told me. I
Yule?
knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the angel of Valhalla just to
Shit.
help me again.
Reincarnation. I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no
This is
coincidence.
fucking dumb
and I
shit.
believe Sarah will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to.
It's fucking. I just realized something I need to do. So Final Fantasy IX, Coca-Cola commercial.
Final Fantasy IX, what?
There's a Coca-Cola Final Fantasy IX commercial, and it is very bad. It's very of the time.
I'm just imagining Tina in the background.
Have you guys not seen the Coca-Cola commercial for Final Fantasy IX Coca-Cola commercial? Okay, I'm gonna.
I doubt it. I'll look it up.
Post it in chat for Mika too. It's a thing. They made a commercial for Coca-Cola with Final Fantasy IX like
Listen, when the final
4 or
day
5 years
arrives,
after the
Fang
game
is going
came
to
out.
try to save Vanille. I'm sure of it.
And
What am I
about you?
looking at?
Will you try to stop Vanille? Stop the soul song? You know it's God's will that it takes place.
Have you
The
forgotten
music.
he's holding my
This
sister
is-
hostage? With the promise of her return anyway. I've got to do what he wants, or else.
Interesting answer. Some people might take that to mean if it wasn't for the threat, you would consider defying it.
Some people
Sunakaru.
might. What about you? Do you trust me?
Of course,
I trust
What
you.
does it exist?
Sorry, Light. I didn't mean to sound like I don't. I'll always be on your side, even if you.
I'm
do
just
decide
going to
turn
talk
against
with
God.
you with these
know
dead
that.
fucking eyes.
I thought you liked Hope.
I'm
I
just
thought
no,
Hope was your favorite Final Fantasy character.
I just did they not realize that everyone has just these dead fucking eyes?
Listen, Triace has a budget, and they work within that budget.
So I know you did all of the side quests, but you really don't need to do all of them, right? You just need to
No.
beat the bosses, right? That's the rule?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna get like the fail ending, right?
I mean, you have multiple days to sit through, so
I might as well just do all these side quests or do as many of them as I can.
yeah. I mean, that's where I was at. I was like, do I even want to do all these? And I was like, I have like a week left. I guess I'll just do all these.
Yeah, this sucks. You warned me about this when I streamed it for the charity stream. This sucks.
Why does it suck?
I'm just saying that it just is weird that I might just need to like sleep through an entire day if I fucking really did it well.
Hey, turns out you did this game well enough that you have extra time.
See, I'm also of the contingent where when I play a Persona game, I beat the dungeon in the first day.
And then you complain that it sucks.
Well, I mean, look, I do think that dungeons in Persona games historically have not been great. I think that Tartarus in 3 just sucks.
I don't think Persona 3 is a good game at all.
I like the story of 3, but I really have a hard time going back to that game. It's
I'm sorry, I
twofold.
can't go to Tartarus right now. I need to watch anime.
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah, it's that too.
I need to go play this MMO. See you.
Or it's the there's two things that really I just have. It's impossible for me to go back to Persona 3. I'm glad that the PSP version of the game is coming through because I thought that the female protagonist was definitely more interesting. But it's like
They weren't already female? Or are they just kind of purposely androgynous? I thought they were all... Weren't they?
the Persona 3 protagonist was a dude.
Okay, I guess I just assumed that it was a girl.
No, but you know what I mean, like the PSP female protagonist with the red hair.
Isn't that a character in the game?
No.
I have no idea. I played Fez. That's the one I played.
Okay. Anyways, so oh well, fuck. God, that's better to start with than playing it on the PS2 where you don't have direct control over your party members. Holy shit.
Fez. I played Fez on the PS2.
No, I'm saying the original PS2 release
Oh,
of 3
okay.
did not have direct party controls. They were
That's great.
automated.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. So
A
when you
quality
play
video game.
Lunar Dragon Song, you can
I'm
get
not
a taste.
going to.
You played how many of the games in the Lunar franchise? You played 2?
Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue. Yeah.
So you can play Lunar Dragon Song.
I don't want to play
How about you
any
be a
of the
guest
other
when
incarnations.
we play
of...
Lunar Dragon Song, you will be a guest on our podcast.
I'm not going to play it.
Hey, Relkin, why is this?
Yeah,
Why do people like these games?
Well, you see, in Silver Star Story Complete, which was a good video game. ...
All right. Now the funny thing is they gave her Army of One. Now, for those that remember, oh right, this is still the same thing. I bet this is I bet Army of One is less busted than it was in Final Fantasy XIII because Army of One, which was Lightning's slow-mo, attack everything and just get as many attacks in, her version, the Army of One in Final Fantasy XIII was busted.
I don't think I ever used it.
Well, if you didn't remember how to get the special attacks, you could be forgiven because they were locked in one of 3 of the default party classes for each character, and the game did not tell you where they were. So let's say that, for example, for Lightning, it was
at some
obviously
point, I
on
was just
Commando.
banning Fang anyway, because her attack power is
Yeah,
way higher than
so
everybody
yes, and some of them are just useless. Like, if you had leveled up Saz...
Oh, it's her unique ability.
Yes, her unique
like,
ability.
Like Death for Vanille.
Oh, man, that bummed me out. Because Death with Vanille is... There are certain characters where you can just completely, like, GG the boss, but, like, it's so limited in usefulness.
I'm pretty sure it's literally the only way you can beat the Shalangui or the Langui.
Yeah, which is
She's
how I
doing
beat it.
Several hundred thousand.
Which is how I
damage.
beat it. Is I used cheese. I cheated. And I ain't ashamed to admit it. I wish you could do more in this this godship. I wish there was a way for you to refine stuff and do stuff here. I don't even care if it was like a penalty for you to do that, but I just wish that you could.
Will she try to break into the...
Well, you got at least 4 days to let pass. You better get out there, kiddo.
God damn it! Shush.
Go deal with Saz and his bullshit.
God.
Because you need to see the end of this game.
So is Saz where we find out what the deal is with Chocolina? Or is that...
you already know what the deal is with Chocolina.
I'm just saying, is Saz where we find out what the deal is with Chocolina?
You'll see. Like I said, there isn't much to do. You're there. Just gotta let time pass. You just gotta screw around for a while.
Okay, well, because I just...
I'm not gonna spoil anything.
No, I already know. Like, the internet would not stop talking about Chocolina in this game when it happened. Like, I've already had that part of the game spoiled for me. So, actually, shit. Let's think about where...
You need to get off this god ship.
The god ship.
Time is not passing.
Where is the first? I think we just go to Luxurian, right?
You can do any of them, whatever order.
Okay.
It's a non-linear game.
Oh.
You could be Kaya's first if you wanted.
That seems, in hindsight, I can definitely see... Okay, so I'm of two minds here. I actually think it's cool that the game changes its boss design based off of how late you wait to fight them. I think that that's an interesting idea. I think that it
Yeah, if I
could have...
remember right, doesn't Snow get increasingly, like...
Oh, he
mutated?
has 3 levels, so I just had Snow Plus. You can get Snow Plus Plus or Snow Omega.
Yeah, the only upgraded version of the thing I fought was the desert when I killed everybody else before then.
But I like I like it as an idea. I just think that I just think that
the
balance on it can be done better because apparently
Have you seen these pictures of Snow Plus Plus?
Yes. So apparently, like Snow Plus Plus is considered very hard.
Yeah, I mean he only shows up on like the 10th day or something. God, this is like prototype on steroids. Prototype on alien steroids.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's a great idea. I just wish that it was done a little bit better. A little bit better. I feel like it could be done a little bit better.
I feel like you could say that about all of Trice's games if they were given a better budget.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, fuck,
phenomenal.
man.
Speaking of Tri-Ace games, how much are you looking forward to playing Star Ocean 3? Someday.
Which Star Ocean? Which
Mika
Star Ocean? I think we were doing Star Ocean, fucking second story, right? Someone nominate second story.
Last Hope. Or no, Till the End of Time. Sorry, 3.
I said my piece, oddly enough, about Till the End of Time. Those games are competent in how they play, even up to 4, but Tri-Ace's inability to just own up to their big fucking mistake in Till the End of Time just has held that franchise creatively back. And also, just Tri-Ace has no interest in telling a story anymore. They just want to chase after whatever's popular at the time. And this new Star Ocean game looks like it's fucking Monster Quest or Monster Hunter, and it sucks. I hate it.
Part Monster Hunter, part Xenoblade.
Star Ocean used to mean something. God damn it! So I guess
back in my day.
Back in my day.
You need to start this counter. You need to start this clock.
Yeah, you're right.
You got 4 days.
I got 4 days. I'm just delaying it.
Yeah, but if you were delaying it once the clock was going, then at least you'd be making forward progress.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the Wildlands to do Chocolina.
Uh-huh.
So you speak to Chocolina. She's at the Wildlands station, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Okay. I had to think about that.
I know these maps too well.
They're too big. They're too big and empty. Do you know what's something I was saying this before with Braden? Do you know what's something from Final Fantasy XIII I wish was still... Oh, we got cutscene?
What do you want now?
Oh.
I've come to help you remember what you've lost.
Oh, cool.
Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay?
I'm just seeing her with that fucking hat.
You woke up from your crystal
It's really good, right?
voice in your ear. He said you
I'm
had
back.
to be the savior.
So anyways, as I was saying before, I missed the Deceptisol repellent system from 13. I wish there was just a way for you to just pop this. Don't fight encounters for like 2 minutes.
What if you fought them all and then killed them all and there'd be none left?
And then their Omega Fuchsia. I'm sorry, I think the Omega version of the enemies looks fucking dumb as fuck.
Oh yeah, this is some like
The
Mario
fuchsia,
Sunshine level.
the weird fuchsia version of the enemy design just looks like ass.
You need to get Flood in here.
Indestructible crystal.
Clean them off.
Yeah.
Even in the sea of
Anyways,
chaos,
so-
it never loses its shine.
I missed the Deceptisol repellent system from
I will become an eternal
the first
epitaph.
game. I wish you could use that. I would
Your
consistently
memory will
have one
survive
item
for
in my
eternity
rotation
within a
if it meant
crystal tomb.
when I'm not in the mood to fight
This shall
random
be my
encounters, I could just
legacy
turn them off for
and
like
my
a minute.
atonement. But most of all, my final hope.
Boy, when this story tries to be earnest and serious, it just, my brain tunes out and it's like, yep,
You
just
wanted to
shoot your
protect
shot.
her, so you fell into that
It has
crystal
to be.
sleep.
But
You don't get the unintentional humor if it's not trying to
No,
be.
I know.
With Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
she's you. You're Sarah.
Yes. I remember now.
What? No, her name's Luna. It says Luna right
In
there.
my heart.
That's a different. She's
different
a different
character.
person.
I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on.
God,
So,
you really do the
hole in
anime
your heart?
pose a lot.
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
I mean, to be fair, she's like a
And you know
1,000-year-old
who took it out,
demigod
don't
at
you?
this point.
Benevelza did.
She can do
when
what
he
she
woke
wants.
you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories
Boy,
too, and tried to make
I
you
really
forget
hope
about it.
Nomura had a fun time
And so
designing
he had the
costumes in
perfect
this game
motivation.
because it
Or
sure
should I
seems
say
like it.
hostage. He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours. Maybe he
I'm
just
just
threw her
going to
soul
hold that
away and let it
finger up and
swallowed
be
up
all
by the
sassy
chaos.
tsundere.
But he promised me.
Oh, hey,
He said as
Lightning,
long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me.
Lightning,
If he
You're
lied, then
surprised.
I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
I don't know if you remember this, but you've been betrayed by these weird god CF monster things before.
Well, I wouldn't bet against me.
I mean,
They-
to
I
be
might have
fair,
found a
she
way to
doesn't
shut him
remember a lot of
down.
that.
A last resort if all else fails.
Oh, hey, shit, oh shit, guys.
Sneaky Lightning.
An
Very
omnipotent god
haven't made up
betraying
my
a
mind yet.
Japanese role-playing
This
game
world is
protagonist?
finished. Soon
Say
it'll be gone
what?
forever, and Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one. When he's done, then I'll decide.
So you'll play his game for as long as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the
Yeah,
new
we're gonna-
world he labored to build. Is that your plan?
Oh, please tell me I get to fight God in this
I
game.
love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game?
Fuck yes, please.
What I will say is that the
Oh, what little
previous
hope
two
is
games
going
have
to be
resulted
so
in the death of a god,
disappointed.
so
He really does
We've
trust
already
you, though,
technically killed a
and
god.
you're
We
going
killed
to
Space
betray
Pope in the
him.
first game.
Oh, you did.
And
Yeah,
then when he
Orphan.
transformed into Orphan.
You turn on God?
and then the goddess of death died in
Yeah,
the second.
Etro died in the first game.
So
Do you have it in you
I mean,
to fight
that
him?
too was a
I
coincidence.
still,
Are you
man,
really prepared to kill Hope?
Joku was trying to
You
beat
think
Final
I'm
Fantasy
not?
XIII. Orphan,
You answered a question.
the
with a
final
question.
boss in 13.
It's just a DPS
That's
wall.
It's
innovation.
just a giant DPS wall. It sucks.
Got ya.
And if you don't figure that out quickly enough, you lose and have to do the entire
My
fight
favorite
over
part,
again.
my
I beat him my first
absolute,
time.
Hope anymore.
my absolute favorite
Are you
first, my
saying
favorite
he's a
part
fake?
about Bunavel, or not
Sorry,
Bunavelza,
but the only fake I
Barthantelis
know
as
is
Orphan
Sarah.
is, and I had to warn
Look, if you're
Joku
gonna talk
about
nonsense,
this.
this conversation is over. I've got better
Is
things to do.
he will drop your health to 1, and then if you're not quick about it, will cast poison on all your characters. Oh, they've got the side slit on her.
Hope in his arc is alive.
On that, I saw that.
Excuse me?
That she's got a side slit on her
Yeah.
dress.
Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're lied to.
Okay.
Yep, see that? You could see
Yeah,
her
I
leg.
mean, it doesn't even go up to her thigh though, so it's just
What
convenient.
if you realize you're a lie too? Oh.
I forget what we were talking about. Oh, now I remember. Now that Braden's back. So, Braden, I've been thinking a lot about what we talked about last time we streamed and were together. So, the deification of Fallout New Vegas.
Yes.
I've been thinking about this. I really have.
Yes.
I think it's something that either of us could, like, write something about this because I genuinely do
Yeah.
think that this is a real thing that has happened.
Yeah.
But
Bokolina. So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How
don't
is
call him
he?
sassy, please.
Not great. Not great at all.
Anyways,
He's so
when you stop and
focused
think
on his
about
one
it,
thing. He can
the
barely think about
Bethesda
anything
era
else.
games do
Well, he
have
doesn't
a
like
lot
to be.
more
Dash has been
of a
asleep for
stronger
centuries.
progeny to
You can tell,
Fallout
can't you?
1 than
I'm terribly
New
worried
Vegas
about them
is
too.
structured
Wish I could
like
help.
we're gonna
If
write
you
you
would
the
never ever
story.
ask me
There's
to.
4 different
Then
avenues to
sadly,
end it,
you
but
never let me.
it's our
I heard the
story.
reason Dodge can't wake
Like
up is
the
because his son
open-ended,
neglects his
like,
body.
hey,
Is that
we're gonna
true?
give you the very
It is.
basics of the dialogue,
Not
but
only that,
fill in the
it
blanks
keeps
on your
identify
own and
fragments
leaving things
scattered all over
ambiguous.
the
Like that's
world.
Fallout
That's
1.
what Saz is
That's
working so hard to
very
collect,
much
the
Fallout 1.
fragments.
And so people
So
saying,
when all 5
oh,
pieces are
the
located,
dialogue's
will you
too
wake up?
simple and ambiguous. It's like,
Indeedy.
that's
Oh,
what
you also
Fallout
need a coffer of
was.
souls,
And
but
so,
think
I don't
Saz
know.
already has one.
I think you're
Lucky
right.
for
I think
you.
you're right. I think people
The
just
one
like
and only way
Obsidian's
you can
style of
help him is to find
storytelling and they
all
don't
5
really
fragments.
care
What a wonderful
about
present
what
that would be.
is
Thanks for
honoring
telling me all
or
this.
going back to the
I don't
original
think I
legacy
could
of
have dropped this
Interplay,
out of
because
Saz.
let's be
Not
honest,
the way he is
Interplay
now.
wasn't actually good at
I'm
writing
just happy to be
stories.
of help. Oh, I almost forgot
Interplay
Interplay was not
facilitated.
actually good at writing stories. They left everything to the player to fill the blanks in.
I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So
I think-
I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
I mean,
How do you propose
what are we
give it
talking
to
about
him
with
then?
Interplay? Because Interplay has a
It is
very
nothing
long and
spectacular,
weird
just
history
prayers.
before they
Take a
went
look and
under.
you'll find what you need. Come on now.
Are we talking like
Don't
Black
waste it.
Isle?
Whatever.
'Cause I might disagree that I think Black Isle has written some very good stories,
Where's... Oh,
but
the
also, you know.
stars? Okay. Where's...
Falcon, when do you want to start the XCOM stream?
I'm good whenever.
Alright, I'm going to start the XCOM stream.
Curious, did you ever
What?
you ever look at that parsec thing I told you about?
I did
Right.
look at the parsec thing. That's something we could look into, I think.
Pretty sure. If you want the soul fragment that's inside me, you need to find the key, a precious coin that was a gift from my beloved.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere at the
I
end of
should
the
get
main
an
road that
Ethernet
connects
cable.
two places.
The fucking what does that even mean? I'm looking this shit up because I ain't fucking doing
Aren't
this.
there highways you can go onto? Highways that theoretically you're supposed to lead between the two
Yeah.
areas.
Oh, you're fucking right. We have to go to the southwest part, don't we? The fucking highways, right? I forgot about that shit. The highways are such a weird part of the environments. Because I get what they're trying to do with the highways, which is, hey, we want to show that the worlds are actually connected. But you very rarely ever go through those places. Oh, I'm missing a Choco Borel.
Oh, right. Right.
Once you collect everything, you'll be able to get that smile
Let me
fragment.
just move the OBS
Hello?
window over here. I'm gonna have to close your
So-
stream because,
Yeah, you don't want to ruin your bitrate.
yeah,
Oh.
the Wi-Fi in my
Oh,
parents'
you can see-
place
you can s- you
is
can
pretty
see-
good,
Oh,
but
yeah, I can totally see up her skirt. Okay. Uh-huh.
okay. I can totally
Oh.
see up her skirt, the zombie pie story.
Yeah, this is something that Jeff said is they faded it so that you don't see Pantsu.
Pantsu.
It's all fogged out. There's no Pantsu.
Uh-huh.
They don't show it.
Nope.
Are they gonna show it?
The cutest thing.
All right, Brayden. I think we were in the middle of a mission.
Yes.
Can I read off some of the notes I wrote about these characters?
Yes.
I'll skip the people who I just have a name for
Okay,
because they
so
didn't do anything
teleport
of
over to
value. But
Wildland Station,
Carrie Drift Jenkins
key to her heart.
hasn't lived down being unconscious for that whole fucking mission
That's
and is trying
so
too hard to
good.
get past it. And then the word garish. Tiffany
Garish
Cunningham,
Valkyrian. Yeah, he's my favorite
Make your
Mass
way to
Effect.
the highway
white lady with afro.
to the
That's all I have written.
southwesternmost tip of the wildlands, below Arvos.
Brendan Murphy has a clean 15 about his favorite Linux distros. And also I wrote Greybeard potential. Anatoly Dobrynin is scared of ghosts? Does that ring a bell? Marina Morena is a skirmisher fangirl. Has pyro in her armor? What?
Oh, right, because that was the one where the visuals bugged out.
Oh, okay. So she's an SFX. She's a special effects enthusiast. Is what you're telling me. And then, last but not least, Hans Vandegraff, Spectre. I have 4 things written about Hans.
Hans,
Self-defense video influencer, sells supplements, definitely gave himself his own nickname, and I wrote at the end, jungle camo everywhere.
We might have to do that.
Seems like a jungle.
So
camo, man.
where were the state of things? Because I'm not going to say that things got heated or anything, but it sounded like you guys were finally starting to turn the corner in terms of stabilizing your situation during your playthrough.
Well,
you had a rough start.
You had a rough
have only
start.
failed one mission,
but
so far.
Let's just say it. You had a rough start. You had a rough go.
I mean, yes, but that didn't count. That was a
did
trial run.
Did you save scum?
No, he literally
I
died.
literally failed during the first mission, so I had to restart.
Oh.
It's that easy.
I thought you saved scum.
No,
for
I
Martha
can't
Richter.
save scum. I'm literally playing on Iron Man, you doofus.
She's
Why are
captured.
you,
I also
why are you
wrote
making
maybe
fun
traitor.
of me? Braid,
Because
Brayden.
your ability to retain information is that of a goldfish.
I raise goldfishes. That's an insult.
Oh, that means it's not in cover. Okay, now.
Oh, wow. She just straight up calls the chocobo Odin now. That's fucking
Yes.
cool.
That's Odin. That's Odin's true form.
That's fucking cool. I'm totally down with that. I think that's a great touch.
Okay, so we need to rescue somebody.
That's right, yep. We have to rescue somebody.
Okay, I believe we've encountered the Void Witch or the assassin, but not anybody else.
Yeah.
The Void Witch is not easy. Even on a good
Okay,
on
aliens
a normal
right here.
playthrough.
Yeah, she's the hardest in terms of combat. I would say the hunter is probably the worst, but maybe he's the most effective on the management layer.
I feel like there's a way for you to take it to exploit its AI a little bit more than, say, the other ones.
Oh yeah, because the hunter will literally just move after every shot you do.
Yeah.
And he often just gets closer to you. His main purpose is to
Force
knock you
to-
out and then
Yeah.
take information from your brain. And he's good at it. He's just bad at killing you. Okay, so we know there's a group also to the right.
Yeah. So that's why I'm gonna.
You know, ambush this group of 3 of the sectoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Where's 13.
Okay, let's see what
She
her
not
shots
here?
are. Who's gonna go into Overwatch? Who's gonna start it?
Have you noticed the difference?
I mean, let's see. Can't quite throw the claymore all the way.
No, don't worry about that. We don't need that for this.
Some good news from Tilda. That dog she found is doing much better.
If we can get close enough, Hans can just probably one-shot the sectoid with melee.
Medicine you
They have,
prescribed
they
is
have melee
exactly
vulnerability.
what he needed. You're a fine vet, Chloe.
Yes.
I would suggest just getting them closer and putting them in Overwatch, and if they get close enough and flank you, then you'll probably just kill them.
Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near as much as Seven does, and practically the only thing Dr. Gazal says to me is, hey.
Oh, you missed it,
I mean, we
Relkin.
don't have a
We
time
found the
limit.
dog.
Why he still won't
The
call
dog
you.
has been
We
seen.
found the dog that appeared
dog.
on low quality animals in video games, the Twitter account.
Doesn't want to get too close to us.
Okay.
He's cared for a lot of people and animals over
Very
the
important.
years.
Me, always on Twitter,
Gone
knowing what you're
one
talking
way
about.
or another. He must be so tired of losing people he
Still
I'm
not as
writing
bad as
into
the Ace
Google.
Combat dog.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye to
Final
people
Fantasy
who love
XIII Lightning
you.
Returns
Every bit
low
of
quality dog.
distance is one way to protect yourself.
That said, in my case, I think it really is because he can't remember my name.
Oh
I'm
no.
still so hopeless at everything. and
Oh,
I've
no.
still got
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a dog.
Her number is all I deserve.
No,
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah,
true.
dog. Am I right?
Get over here.
Okay.
It's like a bad taxidermy.
Come over here, Claudia.
Fuck.
Fuck.
What a nightmare.
Go on.
Okay,
Okay.
this is already going bad.
What happened?
Thankfully, we've got teamwork.
Who was up there?
I did not one-shot the sectoid.
Who went to what? Who attacked it?
Not Spectre, the other one.
Oh, you mean somebody who probably does not have his melee damage bonuses?
Oof. If you don't... Brayden.
No, I think Brandon's maybe putting his hand on the scale a bit. He's trying to bring this to a quick close.
I would never do such a thing.
Brayden.
Yeah, flashbang the priest, so he can't do anything other than shoot.
I love grenades.
Flashbangs are very good.
I usually have at least one person who's just stocked up in grenades and nothing else. A demo expert, as they say.
They're literally called grenadiers.
Have I mentioned that Gino has this deep affection for
56 is good. It's a coin flip.
shit? What was the bad Double Fine tactics game that was inspired by XCOM? Fucking Massive Chalice.
Ugh.
He likes
That
that
game is ass.
Yeah,
He likes
More
that
like
game.
ass if Chalice.
Hans,
Oh.
the best boy Hans.
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
Hi.
What are her bonuses? and
She's
whatnot?
weak. She's weak from high ground, and she's weak to
And she can't hit her with explosives. Cool. And I don't think we have
Yes.
a skirmisher here.
God damn it.
Yeah, she's weak, and she is weak to skirmishers. Yes. I'll think of.
He's disoriented. He's a problem next turn. Oh no, Hans. Oh man, Hans is so cool.
That's not Hans. That's Shahar Yosef.
No, Hans is the one that the stun lancer tried to
Yeah.
Shahar shouldn't have been out there. I don't blame Shahar.
Let's just teleport.
That was a Hans job. That got pawned off to a rookie.
Is that what you're calling it nowadays? A Hans job?
Yeah.
It's his term, not mine.
We give them the Hans job. What? Fuck you, video game.
I guess a 91% shot missed.
Yeah.
That's what happens. If you kill off Hans, dude, slow down a bit. This is a long war. These campaigns don't take too long.
Is this what?
Have you tried our sheep dip? You'll leave with a smile.
Now, see, if we had a parsec thing going, then I could stop you from making that. Until then, you then took away my control.
Sounds like you have more sheep trouble.
I'd say I do. The fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape.
Okay, who do we have left? We have Marina, we have Hans.
Calm down.
We have the
Sorry. You can
Spectre.
hear me from
The
there?
You're shouting, my
I could hear
dude.
you back in Luxurian, I'd say.
yeah.
Oh, it's just I'm so upset.
No, I'm not talking about you.
This young lady is
The
Millie,
Reaper,
a
okay.
good friend of mine. Now,
Reapers?
Millie, did you need something?
Nothing.
Okay, we have to deal with this problem before the Chosen shows
I
up.
think I know why the
Yeah.
sheep ran away.
You do.
But we need if we kill the priest and then we kill
Last
the.
night I heard some
Let's
kind
kill
of
the
rocket
sectoid
sound.
first.
Yeah, get rid of the zombie.
I couldn't tell
Um,
what it was, but I
is there
knew
any way you can do that with
into a panic.
somebody other than Hans, who
Maybe
has the
it was
best
some
damage
kind of
potential?
monster, and it tried to get at the sheep.
I see. So the sheep were terrorized by the
Put 'em
occurrence
outside
of
of
the
cover.
night. Something reminded them of it, and they bolted en masse.
Raiden,
Well,
What?
that certainly would
you
explain
try to kill these people. You try to kill my boy.
It is near impossible to hurt a
What
whole
are you
flock
talking
of
about?
panicked sheep. The only thing that could drive them back is something
I'm gonna
bigger
stick a
and scarier
claymore
than
on
they
this
saw
guy.
tonight. Something like a chocobo.
And now he's burning. It's fine.
Okay, well, if he's burning, it means he probably can't do anything. and then just probably hunker down, or
I do
spend his entire turn running.
Morale failure. Oh, damn it.
Are we gonna
Oh.
have to just retreat? You killed Hans?
If you would like to play this game instead of me, feel free.
Just slow down. And don't just click constantly. Why did you kill my boy? He was the face of the resistance. You can't reload. It's Iron Man.
Oh,
Scared sheep. Okay.
so it is. Oh, we can't evac because we're underground.
I don't think we can.
All right. Well, everyone's dead.
Great.
Okay, why am I doing this? Oh, it's a side quest. I might as well. No, fuck. Oh, this reminds me
Brady
of those
doomed Earth.
shitty fucking corralling mini game in Red Dead Redemption. Oh, get the fuck out of the way, you dipshit! No, fucking go this way, you
All right,
dumb
let's
fuck!
see.
No, go that way. Yes.
Do I
Yes.
heal? Do I run for
Yes.
cover?
Go in.
There's no good cover because they've got you in between the pins, so you just gotta kill somebody.
Fucking A.
Yep.
Also, the Chosen will hit him again next turn regardless, so
I don't want to do that again.
it's triage now. Hans, you were too
where are
beautiful for this world. Is this your way of telling me you want to play something other than XCOM 2?
No.
Brayden, you have. Is this how you treat your friends? Okay, so I'm not gonna spend my time with this shit.
Are you going to keep? Okay. Piece
Shower
of
yourself.
trash.
It sounds like you guys are having a fun time.
It's a
All
bad
right.
situation. Oh, we got to. Any casualties?
You don't even know.
The
We
most
lost.
important of which is about to happen.
Nonsense.
It'll be fine.
No one. It'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You know,
He's the martyr that everyone will rally behind.
What?
He was burning.
Oh.
it's this one. Okay.
Let's do this, Odin.
I would, except for that, for some reason, regardless of how I set up my my game of XCOM, the loading times are always obscene. Yeah, just go get the person. See if you can just get the fuck
I'm gonna
out.
get the
like,
VIP, and we're gonna just try to jet out of here.
I think we're gonna have to wait a couple turns.
Yep. Sure do.
Okay, so I have to use the ladder here. Okay.
All right. It's fine.
What am I looking for?
Everything's fine.
Just get them to safety. Relative safety.
Tears fall into chaos.
Wait, 2 rounds of reinforcements immediately?
Yep.
What?
Ahem. That is XCOM, baby.
Goopy goo. I got goopy goo.
Why is this harder than my long war game?
Oh.
Beloved's gift.
Is Hans dead?
Did you kill
Is
Hans?
Hans dead?
No,
killed
he's
Hans.
bleeding out. He'll be dead next turn. Or
In 4 turns. If you can somehow keep your other person alive, they could pick up Hans and get into the. I'm saying there's a chance.
Odin, back me up.
Yeah, Odin, it's all your fault that we took this damage.
Like, I'm gonna have to delete this notepad. This is all useless information now.
yeah.
My boy's dead.
It was your mistake getting attached to any one character in a XCOM play.
Yeah.
It was always gonna happen.
But not Hans.
That's why
Hans!
they all deserve to die.
Hans was so good.
Hey, Brayden, did you play Humankind?
I would like to.
It's okay. It's okay.
But it's also one of those things where, like, I heard enough stuff about it, like, enough, like, lukewarm, that I was like, I'm not going to pay money for this. But at the very least, wait, let's see. Humankind is the one from, Amplitude, right?
Yes.
That's the one from the endless space people.
Yes.
What's the other one I'm thinking of? Old World. Which I also hear is good. And then there's John Schaefer's Enemy at the Gates.
Again, I cannot thank you enough. Welcome.
A large propensity of, okay, fuck you, video game.
Does that help at all?
Okay, it did.
Again, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
It's fine.
Where the fucking sheep that
So that person just needs to survive another turn.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah. And
And
I need to
potentially
kill this
more.
sectoid.
Potentially more because we don't actually know.
No, fucking
We don't
you
know where it's gonna
dipshit.
appear.
No, go this way, you fucking dumb fuck. Oh, this sucks.
I love playing video games with
Go.
ZP in the chat because he's just constantly going, you fucking fucker. Ah."
You,
And it's
if
great.
you want me to leave, you can leave. I can
No.
leave.
No, I'm saying it's a bonus.
I'm trying to corral the sheep,
I
Brayden.
come here. This is the experience I come here for. Thankfully, the stalker, or whatever the heck they're called in this game, did not break stealth.
No, no, no.
But the Reaper is still just. Good God.
Just have to
Still
kill the
fine.
sectoid and then
No.
leave.
No, no,
No,
no,
don't even
no,
worry. If
no,
we can just
no,
get
no.
people out.
Fuck.
Where did you go? This is not fun. I hate my life,
Keep getting grazes.
and I want to die.
Because hunker down.
No, 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 no.
It also works because it's like
It's
he's
fitting.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He's saying what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Go. No. No. Mm, Just go
Ah, fuck.
forward. Just go forward.
Did they kill off
Oh,
our
God damn it,
person?
Just go forward.
No, they saw the Reaper.
Go forward.
That's fine.
You remember the scene, the ending of Babe, the pig movie? It's a
No.
great scene. It's a great fucking scene. Go in, go in. Go in the fucking thing.
Doesn't the Reaper have like a free concealment?
I already used it.
Jesus.
Oh, can you get them to the exit?
Yeah,
You can. This is technically a success.
it's fine.
Yeah. Hans.
See ya. It's fine.
Sometimes you.
Maybe Hans was captured.
No. Actually, was he dead or was he? Did
He was bleeding out.
Okay, then he might be captured. Maybe someday we'll get the faceless
Fair.
resistance
See?
back.
Fair. We did it. We succeeded.
Those flowers are still blue.
Ah, yes, fair and yellow letters. That's the adjudicating I look for. It's the grading I like.
All right. Yes, I will slow down. I believe.
You gotta look at the shots you have. You gotta see what order you do things in. Treat it like it's a.
Hans
treat it
was
like it's Disgaea.
Look, the Guseva was captured.
Hans.
So
You have to memorialize Hans. Yes, Marina Guseva, character I have written nothing about. You better memorial. He needs something truly wonderful.
Where's the other sheep?
He will live on in
Where
our
are the
struggle.
other sheep? Where's the other
R.I.P.
scared
Hans.
sheep? Where's the
He
fucking sheep?
looked good. The headband.
Where are the fucking
okay.
sheep? I'm guessing it has to be
Don't
within.
talk shit to me.
Oh, there it is. I found the shaken sheep. Shaken, not
Oh, we
stirred,
need more
bitch.
recruits. Fine, video game.
Yeah, like people keep getting killed.
Go
Hmm.
forward. Oh, this is bad.
Fine. Know why?
know,
'Cause now we have access to advanced.
Psionics.
All right. Let's see. Where are we?
Do you have the DLC where you get to have a
Oh.
hero unit with psionics that's literally just Sid Meier? You have the Sid Meier
What?
DLC?
That's right. They did add Sid Meier.
They added Sid Meier as a character.
Huh.
I think that was the first game, though.
Yeah. Oh, fuck,
It must
you're
be.
right.
I've never seen him in this.
Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude.
All right,
but
got another
thank you.
200.
Okay, she can try to sabotage.
Indeed, that mystery remains unsolved. Why? Millie suggested.
Oh, wow,
that
her knowledge went up
she's
high.
Nowhere to be
Yeah.
seen.
Things to do.
I'm not gonna spend
If I
intel.
see her.
I'd be grateful.
Oh,
No, I mean,
my
it's
goodness.
fucked regardless. Yeah, no, keep our intel for another contact.
But it's fine.
Perhaps this means
All right.
nothing.
Bloody
but
war.
Do you ever get the feeling you're being watched?
All right. We're going to finish.
Yes? Do you think I talk too much? I mean, it's not like I don't know. When I
All
first
right.
found out that people thought I talked too much, I clamped right up and didn't say a word for ages.
Proving ground.
Did that,
Hmm.
everyone stopped smiling.
Ground
I
is
think we need
nice,
resistant
but-
comms.
Something's wrong. Maybe
Yeah,
people
no,
aren't
Proving
smiling
Ground
when
is
I
a
talk.
bit
Maybe they're
later.
grimacing in
We
pain.
have what? We have
But that's
resistance and we have the
okay.
guerrilla tactics training
I
school.
like
So
talking,
Yeah.
and that's good
We have
enough for
guerrilla
me.
tactics.
yeah, we need resistance comms.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Let's see what we can. We can upgrade
We're waiting on a
everyone's
week
weapon.
for psionics, or even then, that's just to make them. Probably went for psionics too early because we're not going to be able to actually make the thing for a while.
Do we want to up? What weapon do we want to upgrade?
Whatever is used by most people, I would say. Oh, if it's just shard, it's between that and the Reaper and the. I
Because
would
we
say
already
don't-
got the assault rifle.
Oh, I would say hold off. We don't have a lot of people who use shard guns, and Temnotic rifle and bolt up is going to be for one character.
Okay, so we already have Chocolina's thing, but I'm like halfway.
I'd rather
into
save up
doing
for the mag
this.
cannon.
Okay.
Mag Cannon is good. Oh man, that's a good one. I do like the Mag Cannon. Oh,
Oh, now I'm going to have to fall in love with a different character.
Oh, the warlock. He's
Great.
in Europe.
Wow, they really just. No, he's in Asia.
Okay.
Why'd he unlock when you got to Europe?
But the good news is now. All right. Let's
Okay,
get the
we get-
supply drop, and then let's get these rookies.
Okay, so we got tactical now. Okay, that should actually help us quite a bit. Tactical
Round 'em up.
analysis is
what is
downright
round
broken.
'em up about? Let's check this out. Sorry guys, just let me see what this is. Round 'em up.
Do we want more supplies? No, we need rookies.
Yeah, we need people. Nobody survives.
Millie, speak to the Millie at the sheep.
Like we
pen
need
on
to
the
get a
other
team
side.
ready that's capable of going
See
after
if
that black site.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Rural
Maybe
checkpoint.
also grabbing the black market at some point.
All right. Let's see.
94
Counters
intel is
dark
pretty
event.
good.
Let's see. Engineer.
Rural checkpoints is huge. We're gonna lose half
Yeah.
our supplies.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
All right, I'll confess. It was me who did it.
And
I
it's
was the
easy
one who let the
and
sheep
it's
run away like
supplies.
Why?
There was no monster.
As
There
much as I would
never
love that
was.
94
In the dead
intel.
of night, I saddled up a chocobo and rode around the pens, whooping and
Yeah, we get also
shouting.
stealth insertion.
And that's what panicked
Wait, do we
sheep.
literally only have?
Why would you do that?
Are we that low on people? How many people do we have?
3.
That's it? Okay,
Everyone
those-
else is wounded or on assignment. What if we just waited for?
We can't wait on Gorilla.
But he's terribly shy, the doctor.
Oh, you can't
He'll
wait?
never be able
I don't
to
think
just
you can
approach
wait.
a
Because
stranger.
we have to.
No
Because
matter how
if
much I prodded him.
It's
Not
easy.
almost
3
as
people.
much
If you
as
do this
it's not
well,
going to
3
happen,
people
so
might be
I
enough.
came up
And they're
with a
both
plan.
specialists, so
I had to
okay,
make him
suddenly we have 4
understand
now.
that he'd totally need your help. Then he'd
So
have
I
to
guess.
talk to you. So you chased away
All
all
right.
the sheep.
Mag rifle. Mag
wait, did a
rifle.
4th show up in like this
Yes.
the in-world minutes that passed in a
Yes.
few seconds? That's
Yes.
very lucky. Oh, Amity.
It does
Yeah.
sound
That's
crazy,
super lucky.
but
Hey, we got our skirmisher.
it worked.
Yeah.
Except
And
for
White Lady with
some
Afro.
sheep
Oh,
appear
these are my
pretty
people.
nervous and
Yeah.
high-strung. Any little
It's
thing
Drift. Oh, is
enough to
Drift
set
going to
them off
become the
stampeding
actual
out of their
hero of
pens
this
and into the
campaign?
wilderness.
Who's
Cannot
to
be good
say?
for them.
We're
And
all
man on our
heroes.
left, our hacker, who's actually the medic.
All I wanted to do was help the doctor, but instead
Yes,
I've made him
has a
worry
clean
and
15
sick.
about his favorite
Not
Linux
to mention
distros,
years of
for sure.
research
Look
on
at that
his
Why
man.
don't you ask him out? I'm
If
talking
you're
to my
really
game.
sorry,
Why doesn't she
you should
just
tell the
ask him out
doctor
on a
what you
date?
did. No, I couldn't. What if he ended up hating me? If you don't, he's gonna keep worrying about what scared his sheep
They're
in
all
the first
immortal,
place. Are you okay with
living, but also kind of
I'm
dead
just
people.
saying, guys.
And tell him the truth.
If I was
Care for each
immortal,
other? What do you mean? That is to say,
why isn't
yes,
where's the fucking at?
You said it yourself.
Where are the
He's a
orgies?
very shy man, but he talks
Cult
to
of
you
I mean, that
pleasure.
was in like the 1st century.
Seems to me he thinks of you as something more than just a colleague. Just talk to him. He'll understand.
At some point, it gets
All
old.
right, I will.
Yeah.
Thank
At some
you
point,
so
you've
much.
done
Been so
everything
kind to me, despite all the trouble I
Where the
caused.
with
fucking
everyone.
at? Where the? Yeah, I'm gonna ask it again. Where's the fucking at?
I just said.
Everyone got bored.
Death by snoo snoo.
Oh, we got a robots.
I've spent all of my warp powers. Now I don't have enough to go back from whence I came to cash in the Chocobo quest or the Chocolina.
Okay, well, we do have one person that have combat protocol, so that's guaranteed 4,
why
I
don't
think.
I fight this Niblet?
Yep.
And our skirmisher has, I believe, does technically just as counts as a melee attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Sectoid.
There's like the whole thing with the Omega animals in this game is it kind of reminds me of Punch Out for the Wii.
Oh, when you have to refight
When you have to
everyone,
refight
and
everyone?
it's like King Hippo has discovered that
Pants
he
with a belt.
just puts a manhole cover over his belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped playing when I got to that point. I was like, oh no, I'm good.
It's a real fucked up situation when you go up to Glass Joe and he's like wearing a chin strap and it's like, oh
Yep.
shit.
That's why I stopped.
But there's something
Yeah, no,
about
I'm
that.
sorry. I have decades of muscle memory associated with this character. This isn't gonna work.
Yeah, I can see why that's. But also, that game was really good.
Yeah.
Nintendo bought them. Nintendo bought Next Level Games.
Yeah, one of their few purchases of a studio.
All right, Haywire Protocol. Let's get the mech.
Okay. What percentages are we looking at? Because I doubt you can get it, but you can probably shut it off. Although if you don't, it gets supercharged.
We can scatter them easily.
Let's find out.
In the long war, they also tell you your percentages before you go into the screen, which is nice.
55% for a shutdown.
That's a coin. I'd flip that coin. Drift. Drift, fuck us.
Failed.
You're no match for us.
It is now supercharged.
Never gonna live that name down. Never gonna live it down. That's drift.
Let's drift.
Drifting into oblivion.
Ooh, I got a
Drifting
rare
into the
drop.
opposing
Get him.
lane.
Oh, that's not who I wanted you to shoot.
Oh, no, that's a giant tiger monster. I don't want to fight that. Nope.
Should I not joking? Should I start looking at any potential game we should move on to?
Wherever she is.
I mean,
assuming this doesn't work.
if things get
mentioned,
real fucked
Phoenix
for
Point
us,
before.
there are a couple games I think we could have fun with.
Are you throwing in the towel already?
No, of course not.
We're having some bad missions in a row. Oh, actually, wait, that might help us depending on who they go after.
Yeah. Okay, unfortunately.
I'm gonna guess that 72 did not work on the sectoid.
Okay.
It's only I can only use Wrath on the sectoid. I can't use Justice.
Too big.
So,
I thought you said it wasn't an
unfortunately, I can't get both the sectoid and the robot with the
item, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, they do a good job at spacing out to
Here, I'll
make
take it out
grenades
for
less
you
useful.
right now. Give me
That's
a
why
second
grenadiers
here.
are so important. They get bigger range.
What? She took out a piece of her heart?
Power of friendship.
What the fuck?
Oh, are you learning who Lumina really is?
No.
One freshly baked smile fragment just
Who is she?
I'm
Chocolina.
just relieved it doesn't smell like
Oh.
anything. Thanks.
No, thank you. I hope I've helped pay him back for everything.
None of these
Oh
are
no,
good.
guys, you need to shut the
Paying
fuck
back
up.
for
This is
what?
the part where
Now
we
would be
find
as
out
good a
about
time as any
Chocolina.
to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul
You
fragments
can always
inside
potentially
you?
consider backing up, retreating a bit.
That's still a secret for me to
Oh.
know and you to find out.
Oh god.
Remember, once you have all five
Okay, my
fragments,
skirmisher
you
just
bring us
panicked.
Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness
But thankfully they
everything, I
have
promise.
return fire, so they still took a shot even though they panicked.
Okay. Cool.
I think that things are beginning to come into
Oh, right, that
focus.
Chocolina is
So
a
Saz
part of his
looking for
child.
fragments of Daj's soul.
It's fine.
Remember his dead son, his not dead son, his dead son, his maybe dead son?
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it?
Why? Because we have a combat protocol, so you can zap this mech.
Oh, I could have
And
met
one of the five fragments he's
Saz
supposed to find
and
is Daj's
talked to him if I had gone to the Moogle
Smile,
Forest,
huh?
but that's
I'd like to
complete
see
opposite
both of them
direction
do
of where I
that
want to
again
go. I
someday.
just realized that some of this
Yeah,
is
I
just
haven't
straight up
seen Saz
flat
Smile once
textures,
since
like
you've
this is a
been here.
PS2 game.
Never
Like,
mind
what the?
smiling. He'll barely talk to you.
I don't
Did I
blame him.
take the shot at 62?
The robot? Sure.
Let's go to Luxurion.
God damn it. Alright, we need someone
I'm
to
sorry,
just start
what?
moving towards that container.
You know, the big tittied anime lady has
I
a
love big
secret.
titty animes. Tell me more.
How did I call it? How did I say it last time?
Okay, she's a ninja lady, and she's actually very old, but she can make herself young.
Uh-huh. Okay, so actually, her real
Name's
form,
Tsunade.
her name is Bisky. She's actually a 55-year-old woman with, who is built like a brick shit house, but because she's insecure about how, oh, okay, there goes Tiffany.
White lady with afro?
Yeah.
I mean, if this group dies, that's just it.
No, we still have people. They just have to get
They're
better.
wounded?
Yeah.
Okay, so are we just agreeing to go until this hits game over?
Yes, or until we are in a completely unwinnable situation.
I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe like XCOM 2.
So what are the other game ideas that you guys
Maybe
have been talking
XCOM
about?
1. The
I would
canonical
love to
ending
show
might be
Relkin.
failure.
I would love to show off
You said Phoenix Point at one point.
Phoenix Point and 40K.
I was going to suggest that I am curious about that game. I wish it was not $40,
Yeah,
but it's
Brandon.
also still new. So
Yeah. Well, I got it for less than 40.
what if the ending of XCOM 2 is supposed to be failure, like the first one? What if that's what we learned?
No, because Chimera Squad exists. Also, we can stabilize Tiffany.
We can pretend it doesn't exist.
She's stabilized.
Yes, fine.
I mean, we could do Chimera Squad, but I think Chimera Squad's kind of...
I don't want to play Chimera Squad. I think there's probably a cool game in there, but like the game for like 8 hours, they still not actually gotten to the point where they give you your whole team, because you have to have your entire team to make use of all that game's mechanics.
Right. And I feel
Oh
like
yeah, no, you have to pick who you want to
stay behind and like help on research or go do training or any
yeah,
other
I think that's a
thing.
game that in theory I was interested in just because I felt like, oh hey, yeah, smaller scope XCOM game, sign
Yeah.
me the fuck up. And then I realized, oh no wait, the in-depth
It was
mechanical
$10.
natures.
It was literally $10 at launch.
Yeah.
I also don't like the combat.
You don't like the staggered initiative, or you don't like the breach?
It's no Breach is fine. It's is that what it's called when they like guarantee that like, okay, now another person
What?
on the other team is gonna get a chance to go, and then somebody on your team, like it's,
I would say
Ugh.
staggered initiative is what I would call that.
I don't like it all. It's like a round robin. Like, make it either truly like based off of like initiative rolls, or make it that one team goes and then the other team goes. But don't
I'm
give
already
one
doing
side
a
the
fetch
advantage.
quest. You want me to do another fetch quest in my fetch quest? What are you, Exhibit?
Hey dog, I heard you like fetch quests, so we gave you a fetch quest.
Is that what that is?
You know, it's actually really funny
believe
that Exhibit has talked about how it's like, I realized what that show was bigger than my musical career when white suburban moms were asking me to pimp their rides just as a joke.
I mean, I get it. I too wish Exhibit would pimp my ride.
Apparently, like, the quality of the rebuilds for Pimp My Ride were of poor quality.
Rebuild of Pimp My Ride Gellion. Is
Get
that
in the
anything?
fucking caddy, Shinji. That's all I have.
Shinji, we got the cool suspension.
Did Shinji jerk off in the glove compartment again?
This is why we're going to hell. Ghost ride your robot.
Fuck. God damn it, guys.
That's a good one.
Can we just not get in trouble for once?
Who's here to stop us? The people who disagree with us are gone. We have surrounded ourselves with like-minded. We've put ourselves in an echo chamber.
I'm just imagining the undercover brother shot of him spinning the Cadillac around, keeping the soda level, but it's just Shinji instead of Griffin. I bet that movie doesn't hold up, but I kind of want
Which
to
one?
see it
I'm
again.
sorry, I just missed that.
Ghost Dad?
No, Undercover Brother.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
Probably
if we're
not.
gonna talk about Ghost Dad, absolutely fucking not. Ghost Dad does
See,
not
at least
hold up.
I actually like how messy the Lost make these levels.
I wish that the
So,
headshot mechanic
yeah, this is
worked
true.
the way it does in this game in Long War 2. Because it's just, you don't get the extra action. It makes them much more dangerous when you can't just mow down a bunch of them. I wonder, did whatever became of that one that was set in like Cold War? It was about like, was it called the Phantom
Xenonauts?
Doctrine? No, it was called the Phantom Doctrine.
Oh, Phantom Doctrine. I have that. We can play
I
that.
say, whatever became of that?
Wait,
I
that actually
have heard
came out?
middling things.
No.
Oh yeah, no, that game's been out for a while. They announced Phantom Doctrine 2.
Oh my god,
Like,
really?
Alex Navarro played that game at Giant Bomb.
You know,
Been
I'm
a
gonna be
while.
perfectly honest with you. Giant Bomb's like lockdown coverage is just a complete blur at this point.
No, like that game was like 2018.
Oh man, like ever since lockdown, my brain is a blur.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fair.
I mean, since 2016 for me, but what is time?
Hey, are you ready to tell me more about your friend?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, you're
No more.
back. I knew you couldn't stay away forever. I wager you're dying. Oh, right. He got
And then
the
we
woman
killed the
broken.
stun
I have
lancer.
no
with
patience for this.
combat protocol.
Just tell me all the story and move on with my
That
life.
must have been tragic.
How many turns are we away from
Wow,
the
this is a
objective?
story about suicide.
We're
huh?
6 teams turns away from things going bad.
I meant from when we can actually pick it up realistically. How did XCOM spawn so many
One.
trend writers?
It made a lot of money.
These are very
Oh.
good games.
And it, at the end, it was a good
Oh,
game.
I shouldn't have done that.
What did you do? What am I about to
Nothing.
see? Oh, it's right there. Oh, did you just run your character into an unknown area and then now there's a snake?
It's fine.
Boob snake? Booba snake?
Oh no, there's
It's
a
fine.
snake.
The snake only has one action point. It's fine.
There's one.
Ah, there's
Giant
the
human
evil
breast.
monster thing.
Why did they give the snakes boobs?
You know
Uh,
why they gave the snakes boobs.
They gave. Why? What are you complaining about? They gave the spider boobs in.
Yeah, I haven't
Middle
played
Earth.
that though.
Shelob. She's got boobs.
I mean, that's also how I was imagining. I was reading that book and I was like, oh yeah, that's probably a hot lady.
Yeah, what if the spider was actually a sexy lady?
Let me read my my fan fiction where Shelob and Sam just go at it for several hours. Tantric, sweaty love. That exists, right? Like, should I look into that? That probably
No,
exists.
don't.
I have
It exists. Just assume.
I type in Sam v Shelob.
In AO3, absolutely.
You're so eager to die.
You know what? First page results. Nothing
Goddamn.
creepy. Actually, no, never mind. There's something from DeviantArt. There's two things at DeviantArt. I'm not gonna look.
Okay.
I look.
Please. Please don't. Like,
Oh,
I
you know what?
I
It's
know-
cool. It's a cool. This looks like something that should be in a source book. Thanks, internet. I thought I knew what you were gonna do.
Well, we lost the skirmisher. It's fine.
Cool. The other character that was good.
Let's use our high potion here. God damn it.
The main thing I've heard about Phoenix Point though is that like it's mechanically like sound, but like kind of personalityless. Is that on point?
Structure is a little bit of a mess. All right, let's see. Is there any way to
Is he
get a
weak
decent
against-
shot? Okay, here we go.
weak against
We're
lightning?
going up here.
Yeah, high ground, flanking shots. You know, tactics.
Fuck you, video game. Okay.
Tears fall into the chaos.
Is Shelob's mom going to be in that Amazon Lord of the Rings show? I forgot that existed.
Ungoliant? Is that the name of Shelob's mother?
Sure.
Remember when they made that
Fine.
Beowulf movie and it had sexy Mordred.
Yes, when
Jolie.
Angelina Jolie played. Yeah, I think about that sometimes.
Here's Angelina Jolie's butt, but she's gold.
I remember that was actually written by
Ever
Neil
think about-
Gaiman, of all things. And he was like bragging on. I'll never forget this. This just shows you that I was a kid who watched a lot of G4, but he was on 2K or Attack of the Show, and he was talking about how we didn't know who we wanted to be Mordred, and
delay Dark Event.
and eventually Angelina Jolie accepted the role, and we were like, oh, that must mean we have to change the character design of Mordred, and we were like, why don't we make her a sexy lady? And then her character introduction as Mordred, she's naked, but she's got liquid gold on her naughty bits. So, yeah, Neil Gaiman.
You ever think about how Angelina Jolie has tried to get back into acting?
Has she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in Eternals.
Right.
Oh, that movie I've seen.
Yeah.
And she was in that one movie where she's a firefighter or something.
I mean, hey, good on her for like trying to. I mean, a lot of women like very understandably just say fuck it when they hit a certain age, because Hollywood is not great to women past a certain age.
Yeah.
So.
And she's like, I'm Angelina motherfucking Jolie.
I won an
Yeah, she wants
Oscar
to make
for
a run of it. Good on her.
what's Girl Interrupted. She won an Oscar for Girl Interrupted.
All right. That's
And
her
I
in
believe she
One
also
Rider.
directed that one movie. Yay!
Did everything go to hell?
No, we got an engineer.
Great. Yeah, it would be really
Mark Over in
cool.
action.
Soldiers.
Yeah. Oh, you mean let's see. Can we? Nope, we can't recruit any soldiers.
All right, she
What
was
if
in
we-
Wanted.
Okay, we don't have anyone we can send to find the Templars.
This is the weird dragon in the alleyway. Zombie pie, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to fight.
I can beat it.
Yeah, you can.
Got
We
it.
could get.
Oh, I nailed that guard. I feel good. When you nail a
could
guard, it
get-
feels fucking great.
A cheaper proving ground.
Locating Templars is
Got 'em.
important. Also, I think
yes.
locating a faction is guaranteed to happen.
Got to go, Mika.
Yeah, but we
Thank you
can't.
for the stream. Also tell
we don't have
Welkin
anyone.
and bye, Mika. Mika says goodbye, guys.
Bye, Mika.
Good night, Mika.
Oh man, that feels
Um,
good. Holy shit. That
what if we just did this so we could get cheaper proving ground?
Sure.
Otherwise,
Once Hans
yeah,
died, the light in my eyes faded.
Well, it wasn't
never mind. Actually, we can't do any of this because
Here, you should have this.
I want you to look at
Belong to the
this.
fallen men.
We have two
Because of
people.
your actions.
Ah, yes,
They
the
rest
fallen
in
men.
peace, knowing their deaths
Okay,
weren't in vain.
Braden, take us to this
6,000
failure point.
Gs.
What a coward.
I've
In
never
my eyes,
seen
the
it.
beast had become chaos itself. But then
Fine.
you dispatched it alone. How powerful
We're
could
gonna
it
get some
be
rookies.
to be slain
We
by
have
such a fallen man?
psionics.
Let's sail off that waterfall together.
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Never. Caution is my middle name, after all. But we bound
We have
hunters
upgraded
like to be on
blade.
the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about. Can't live without it. Like you can't live without air.
We're gonna get some. Gonna get some. Okay, we got the experimental weapons now, which kind of suck past a certain point, but are busted until then.
I feel like the
Plated
soundtrack
armor.
for this campaign is just becoming "My Heart Will Go On," the montage of.
And now
Hans
we need
Vandergraaf.
plated armor.
Too late.
I'm curious, in Demon Hunters, how much variance is there? Do they allow you to like, is there like kind of a strict through line, or is it like this and that you can shut off the like the story missions for the most part? And
Basically, there, you are going towards a goal.
Just one
All
of
right,
my
we need to build a
replayability.
power relay. And this other guy's going to build resistant comms. And then, while we're here, let's...
You see, Yatsu, sparks are very good. The robots are good, except for the fact that they can't take cover, which means they get hurt more often, and means they're out of rotation more often.
And then we're going to get this shielded power coil, so we don't ever have to think about power ever again.
Well, no, that means whatever you put in there is going to be free. So that's where we put the psionics chamber.
Yeah.
Because that is one of the more expensive ones. And that's assuming, of course, we survive the 30 days.
Look, we have 3 more rookies.
We have two standing individuals with guns.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we got another lady with an afro.
Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine. Know why?
The Chosen's gonna. I will say I've been playing my Long War the Chosen game now for in-game like 4.5 months. The assassin has never showed up despite being in a position to do so like 20
That sounds like
missions.
a bug.
Nope, because the hunter shows up regularly.
Okay. We have resistant comms, and now we're gonna put the other engineer on shielding this power coil.
Somehow in like 6 missions you have seen the assassin more than I have in like 2 dozen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, cool, a retaliation mission
Yeah,
with all
that's
of our
fine.
people.
Yeah, it's fine. See, look, everyone's fine.
For now.
Everything's fine.
Brendan Murphy Jester. That's such a bad nickname for him, but okay.
Okay, we got to build some more.
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
That I need to talk to. There's the guy. Yeah, there is the guy at the beach I need to talk to.
His nickname is Jester.
I'll
Once
just use
again,
my-
has a clean. What I wrote last week has a clean 15 about his favorite Linux distros.
Yeah.
He is a comedian.
Let's upgrade the sniper rifle because we have 3 snipers in this squad.
Can we do that and the ranger, or do we not have a? We don't have a ranger
because it's too late.
No.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Sniper.
I mean, we can upgrade the arc blade at some point.
Oh wait, no, he's over
it
here.
literally wouldn't be useful.
Look, wait.
3 sharpshooters. Good lord.
It's fine. That's
No,
how.
it's
That's
not.
how you win. This is how I win. As Adam Sandler says, this is how I win.
I think that we're gonna have to just decide that all of our sharpshooters here are gonna become pistoliers, because we need people
Pistoliers,
up front.
I mean, pistoliers are better than squad sight snipers anyway.
I think that in a well-rounded team, I would rather have a proper sniper because their
Right,
single
can't get
target
over there.
DPS is kind of unparalleled.
God
but
damn it.
we don't have a well-rounded team.
Well, let's just teleport.
We just need
Listen,
lightning
Jeff
ends.
Gerstmann will tell you all heavies, no medkits. He's
Uh-huh.
wrong. He only played that game once, like a chump.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
So
real quick.
2012
I
is
hope-
a far easier game.
Also, yeah, Enemy Within is a much easier game.
I mean, Enemy Within is harder than Enemy Unknown, but
Yeah. I mean, we could do Enemy Within.
I mean that's just a guaranteed win, though.
Enemy Within on.
Well, I mean, I guess the main problem is surviving like the first few hours, but then it just...
Yeah.
No, I think my main problem with 2012 is that after 2 came out, I just can't go back to it. The lack of timers.
Yes,
in
I
most
do think
missions.
XCOM 2 is like a dramatically better game.
I mean, I think I put it in something like 40 hours into that game, which was more than I expected to because I beat it the first time and I was like, I think I'm done here. But
Also, we have upgraded pistols. So once again, we're doing all right with snipers.
51 hours.
Oh, cool. Our friend. Oh, it's the Warlock.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, this is better than.
He is weak to close range and Templars.
Oh, cool. You know, it'd be really neat if Hans was alive.
Also, I just realized that the Warlock is voiced by the guy who voices oh, cool. Samuel Hayden in Doom 2016
Oh,
and Reinhardt in Overwatch.
Darren DePaul.
That sounds right. Sounds like him.
Nolan North is the hunter. Does a wonderful job playing a.
Nolan North.
I mean, it doesn't sound like him. They have a lot
No.
of effects over it, but
Isn't Jonathan Frakes the
he's Volk.
yeah, he's Volk.
It's TNG. Yeah, Mox is
Yeah, and
Michael Dorn. Denise Crosby is Beto. John Delancey is Geist. Miranda Sirtis is Lena Dragonova.
that's great.
And Dwight Schultz
R.I.P.
plays
Michelle
a bunch of people.
Nichols.
She's dead?
Yeah, she passed away today.
What? Oh, she must have been mid
89.
to late 80s?
89.
Okay, that's...
Fucking legend.
She had her money's worth. Is 94 XCOM worth playing in 2022?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Are you
that
willing
said,
to spend a long time learning it?
yeah, how do you feel about getting your shit fucked up by dudes what fuck up your shit?
How do you feel about restarting the campaign several times as you try to figure out how to actually play it? I would just play War of the Chosen.
I would play, if you're gonna play original XCOM, play Open XCOM. Because you can mod in a bunch of quality of life shit. And that's nice.
'89, yeah, that's a good age. 90 is officially my I don't feel bad about their passing if they were 90.
Yeah. I didn't feel bad when my Oma passed because she was 93 and
She got her money's
survived
worth.
a lot.
Sometimes younger is also okay if they were, let's just say, in a great pain.
Yeah. Video game? Video game. Video game? See, this is where XCOM is happening. Because I killed this fireman during Overwatch. And now...
Things are happening. Your biggest hesitation is the part where it looks like a calculator. That's just... I think people getting angry about shots like not working when it says like 90% or whatever. It's just how it goes.
The actual point of frustration... all right, let's see. Okay, apparently...
You can't reload?
Apparently, we're just gonna reload from the start.
It's great.
Because... Video game.
Yeah, you do seem to have... I mean, you said you installed all the mods I sent you, but it seems like it's maybe
Yes.
not working for you. Have you installed mods on XCOM 2 before?
No. No, this
Okay.
is a fresh install.
Weird. I wonder if mine having Long with the Chosen is part of why they function as well.
I don't know. It's a...
If I can ever get Long War the Chosen to work properly, I would consider. I'll still be playing the same campaign, I'm sure. If I ever manage to figure that out, I wouldn't mind showing that off. How do you feel about a game of XCOM where you fight 40 enemies with a squad of 14?
Right. Okay, this time the game gave us 2 heavies instead of 2 snipers.
Oh, wait, it didn't even save any of the turns?
Nope.
Oh, wow, I've never seen it like Iron Man just broke.
Yep.
That
it's a strange.
yeah, maybe it's okay that we're not going to get XCOM 3 for a while. Maybe they'll come out with a game that isn't a complete nightmare at launch.
Are you
So-
excited for Marvel
Heyo.
Midnight Suns?
No, not really.
No.
I remember the first XCOM had that mission where you had to fight like what was it, 30 Tin Men, Thin Man.
Oh, the one of the first terror missions
Yeah,
where
the
you have
first
to
terror
deal with
mission
the
is,
bomb
like,
on the train,
Nothing but Thin
and
Mans, and it's
just a bunch of thin men.
Oh, Thin Men. You were saying Tin Mans.
yeah. Sorry, me mispronouncing something. Say what? But anyways, yeah.
What year is it? I'm getting an advertisement for World of Warcraft.
They
Rebooted
really
a
would
lot of
like
stuff.
people to give a shit about that new expansion.
But it wasn't even branded around that. It was just like, oh well.
I'm being
You can
warned
be a
that
dragon person.
the Cactuar battle is hard. I'll be the judge of that.
Admiral Cactuar.
And he earned that doctorate. He's Dr. Cactuar. He's gonna be an ass about it. Okay, is it Warlock again or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think because this is in his territory technically.
Okay.
Oh, he regenerates health. That's great. That's also the thing about playing on higher difficulties is their effects are just so much more
cast
powerful.
Regen. I'll
Yeah.
take that in a bag of chips.
I played a game once where the assassin had a thing where if you missed a shot with her, she would just get 2 temporary health. It was super fucked up.
Sounds like a bad time.
Yeah. Just had to throw grenades at her until she died.
Okay, where am I
It
going
was
for
in that
this
first
Cactuar
mission where they had the
boss?
lost. So I ended up with like
Let's
20
save
lost.
For this, I think it autosaves though.
That's very funny.
So, Dead Dunes to reach
I
the
missed a
lighthouse,
shot, but
use
it
the
still took
Cactuar
falling
schedule,
damage because I
and
blew up
try
the floor.
Floodlands. Okay.
That's
Try
XCOM, baby.
Floodlands. Trek north from the ruins. You'll notice a giant sandstorm and a Cactuar with a big afro hiding
Oh,
inside.
I just saw it. Yes, that was some good ragdoll. Boy.
We got mag guns on everyone now.
Well, mag pistols.
No. Mag pistols and mag rifles.
Oh, that is a mag cannon, isn't it?
Everyone has magnetic weapons.
Nice. Actually, us lucking out in that way and getting some of those good researches off early could theoretically allow us to turn this around. Maybe.
I won't go easy on you.
Fucking armor.
Getting my hopes up for no
Expected as
reason.
much.
Come on, Caitlin Gallagher.
Where is Theos?
Oh,
Nope. Don't want to fight you. Bye.
mutons, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah, there he is. There's the fucking thing. Okay. Let's see.
They just
if-
never shut up.
Oh, cool. De Bruyne was killed.
Yeah, it's fine.
So we're just gonna lose every cool character we had. Just trying to think who of my list here on this notepad file I made, who was alive?
Got him.
I have no need
Probably
for
nobody.
false hope.
Fucking die! There we go.
Shine hope on the future.
Volante Dincale. I believe I did write down the word clutch next to their name.
Fine. Look, healing.
So,
Nice crit.
resistance to all forms of magic except ice, which it absorbs. Okay. What does that mean? Last one? Lost one? Last one. Oh. Fucked me up, huh?
boy. Yes.
Oh, this sucks.
For a second, I thought you said Utahns. Listen,
I'm
I've been to
curious.
Utah.
How did you get Demon Hunters for less than 40? Considering was it on sale for good?
There was it's one of those key reseller websites. That
God damn
they
it.
had some sort of launch discount that was like it was pretty good. It was like $8 off or something. And so I said, yeah, sure, why not? I bet the game will be less buggy now than it was when I played it.
That's probably the one good thing about being so far
Waiting.
behind on games.
Yeah.
Oh, this sucks.
Is that you can wait for the developers to fix their shit and for the fans to fix the developer shit for them.
I enjoyed my time with Mass Effect 3 when I played it in 2017.
I was not.
You have my
It doesn't always work though.
condolences.
Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed Unity was
I didn't realize that.
bad.
Huh.
Oh,
Even like 5 years later.
even playing that game on like hardware that can support it.
Yeah.
I need to punch out of this fucking battle and retool everything. That's
What,
the
you don't
game.
like fighting a Cactuar that has the afro of Saz's dead child?
It's more like I was not aware that I have to like build the characters and the schematas for in a very particular way if that's the way this battle is gonna go.
That's why that entire game is.
Well, I mean, if you're only gonna do one point of damage per attack, then that means multi-hit magical spells like maybe Magnet or Gravity would probably be the best, and then you would do light physical attacks. Whatever. All right.
And then we do aid protocol on you, because you're the closest to all these enemies. And they're all like, I can't hit.
Still here.
I can't move.
See, you underestimate me.
To be fair, this is kind of how the first stream went, where you really just goofed it up at first and then begin to pull it
Yeah,
together.
it's your fault, Brayden. You goofed up.
It's a known goofer. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what he does. He makes zombies. This is his whole thing. He just like kind of avoids you, despite the fact that he has like the best assault rifle in the game. He's a very weird character.
Okay.
So that thing's gonna blow up next turn, so anywhere's better than there.
Oh, yeah. I got some pretty good weapons, huh?
Prism with that generator should blow up. It didn't. Okay. That's weird.
I was just asked if I wanted dessert.
What's the
Oh,
dessert?
what is the dessert?
Yeah, exactly.
I bet it's good.
Can't smell.
Downstairs.
You
It's
will
fine.
never see me
Big smell.
run.
Big whiff. Pudding.
No!
It's
There
pudding.
we go. Take the shot.
I'm betting it's pudding.
Yay. Oh, we still killed the civilian. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe if the
Fine.
civilians had come up with better defenses, they wouldn't have needed you to bail them out.
Stop being on fire. Alright, well... Alright, let's top you off. Alright.
You know, I complain, but Commander, especially on Iron Man, is very hard.
Yeah, no, the only way I beat this game...
Time you met your maker.
The only way I beat this game on Commander was with aggressive save scumming.
Can I have this camera angle for every single battle? I love this camera angle. This camera angle is great.
It's like a fighting game. It doesn't work because you sometimes fight more than one person.
I like keeping you up here, so I'm gonna keep you up here.
I do find that, like, medics are off. For me, I know that it's always random as to what their, like, base aim is going to be and whatnot,
Yeah.
but I feel like my medics tend to be some of my best shots.
Okay. I did 5 damage to you. Alright, run away, you little baby. You little nerd.
Ugh.
Shut up.
What? Oh, that wasn't
No.
correct.
Or the Chosen.
Sometimes
They just
I make
not
that mistake.
stop
Listen,
talking.
my mother thinks I am very special. She says I am very handsome, and that humans are not as handsome as me.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, anyway. I'm going to shred this dweeb's armor.
I was gonna say, I don't
And
think this guy
flank
has
him.
the. I don't think he has the guaranteed move after every hit of yours, right? He's just gonna. sit there and take
No!
Yep, he's just gonna sit there and take it.
I accidentally cast a spell that healed him up to max because it was the wrong.
I mean, whose fault is
Ah,
that?
Did you boofoo?
Blue food, but he absorbed it because it had
God damn
ice
it.
magic, and then
Come on,
fucking
I
hate
want to
myself,
kill him.
and I want to die.
XCOM has just a complete lack of any aesthetic? I mean, you're not completely wrong.
I hate myself and I want to die.
It's a little G.I. Joe, oh, of course.
There's a lot of good humor in it. There's a lot of, like, dumb things you can do with your characters.
I will tell you, when Firaxis decided to go from cartoony character portraits to more realistic portraits from 4 to 5, people were up in arms.
They alternate because, you
And
know,
6
Civ,
was a little bit of a in-between.
yeah.
Chimera Squad's kind of cartoony.
The people who don't make sense to me are the people who still think that the last great Civilization game was 3. Those people are bad people.
Yeah, those people are wrong and should not be trusted.
5 is great, and 6 seems like it's quite good as well.
6 eventually got there. I just...
Eventually got there. The Firaxis story.
No, they've released fine games at launch before.
Alright, I'm gonna blow up your cover again and just kill you.
Is this gonna be our first Chosen kill?
Because...
Yes. Because it's
Fuck
only
you.
just been the assassin at this point.
Boo.
These XCOM games have a lot of personality. There's a lot of good dumb energy to
Yep.
these games. I like clowning on Central. Okay, here's the question. Do you think in an XCOM 3, do you think they bring these characters back again?
Yeah.
I feel like there's no way that we do not get Old Man Central.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's the better question. Like, I bet that we'll get, like, middle-aged Shen, But you think instead of Tigan, they bring back like an elderly Valen?
Oh,
I would love Mad Scientist Valen. Because she went crazy in between these two games and like made the tyrants and stuff.
I was like, oh shit. Nope. Oh, that's right. And then he puts up the shield.
Oh, he is sustained.
A worthy opponent.
Oh no, I don't even remember this. I don't think I ever let him live very long. It's like he either refuses to engage with you or he gets close and you fuck him up.
Damn it.
Yeah, I feel like it's really telling how much weaker the other two are compared to the assassin, considering how like when you went in with some of your best, the assassin still just destroys you, and when you come in with a party that is 3/5 sharpshooters, somehow are still capable of taking out the warlock. I was really afraid that faceless shot was a miss.
Right,
Yeah.
I've heard of this.
Anyway, get fucked.
Oh, man.
Killed him.
Brayden, how
There
do I
you go.
prepare my soul for, Fuck this fucking dude.
I want to see the shot. Let me see the shot. Oh, critical. There it is. 11 damage. Volante de Calle is my new hero. They deserve they deserve to go over for that.
God damn it. That was just poor play on my part.
We also, I think, we need to build the med bay. Or else things are going to go very bad for us.
Yeah, I mean, we need a lot of stuff, really.
I'm gonna get there.
And we'll win this, it seems like, if you can kill that guy.
God damn it.
God damn it. Jinx, you owe me a
Is-
soda.
We only need to keep 3 of the remaining 4 alive in order to win. They kill Volante.
There we go, finally.
I'm gonna get this little fucking thing.
Video game?
Oh, is it hanging
Oh.
again?
It's another fucking doppelganger.
Oh, wow, so we literally ended with there's only 3 people left. The exact amount we needed to win.
Yeah, they killed a
Got
lot
him.
of people.
Yeah, multi-hit spells like Magnet and Gravity spells would work very well.
I mean, listen, there are more people where they came from. All the aliens look like Covenant rejects.
Didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
You're the one who gave Saz
I mean, I think Faceless has real good, like, Clayface energy.
Oh, yeah.
Wild goose chase?
Although,
Saz was
hey,
so
man.
I like mutants.
Covenants don't put boobs on their snake.
You should know
Not
how
yet.
he feels, wanting to be
Tell me about your
reunited
boob
with the
snake.
last bit of family he has. Right,
Hey,
Lightning?
Braden.
Snake.
Right.
And remember how they acknowledged it in Chimera Squad by having, like, one of the background objects be a snake person titty bar?
Hey, Braden, remember
Yeah.
remember anime snake lady in Queen's Blade?
Monster Musume?
She's got no. I mean, that's a different. She's a wholesome snake lady, but I was gonna make another reference to Queen's Blade.
How much Queen's Blade do you think I've watched? The answer is 0. Suppression or demolition?
Suppression.
I'll say this
Demolition
to my
makes too
chat
much ammo
because
and-
nobody's gonna get my Queen's Blade
And also
reference.
demolition, you can just shoot a grenade.
Yes. You're
There's
just
a
gonna be shooting
lady
grenades.
who she's got a snake that covers her boobies, and then she's
Okay.
friends with the bunny lady who shoots acid out of her nipples, and it
Okay.
melts the clothing and armor of the main character,
Uh-huh.
causing her boobies to also be displayed. And the main character,
Uh-huh.
Queen's
Okay.
Blade, if she takes a hit too hard, she pees herself.
I'm really glad that the medics that we currently have is our healer.
Yes,
and not
if she
we don't interact.
she gets hit too hard or gets choked out, she pees herself. I'm here all day.
All right, I'm gonna see what the dessert is. I'll let you two clowns discuss Amine snake titties.
Japanimation.
That's
All
a
right,
slur.
So, do I need to? Is this gonna go really blue, or do we stop?
If you want to get into a blue war, like, let's Lester Bangs this shit.
Okay, here's the question. Snake anime lady. What's going on downstairs?
Yeah. Is it one hole?
Is it a cloaca?
Is it cloaca, snake cloaca, or is it like... See, this is the reason why I think that all of these fucking animes that depict monster women just don't go far enough, because, like, Brayden made a reference to, like, Monster Musume. There are people who like the horse lady. It's like, you want to deal with a horse vagina?
I'm sure some people are down.
I'm just saying.
Horses smell.
Also, yeah, I hate horses. I don't like horses at all.
They're dumb, flighty animals that can hurt people because they're just a ton of muscle.
That's the other thing that gets me, is like, horses can kill you?
Very easily. Those. Listen. What's the equine creatures are very strong.
I mean, if we really want to get blue, we can talk about Mr. Hands.
Mr. Hands.
Oh, actually, no, I take that back. If you don't know Mr. Hands, then let's just...
I'm not going to continue further because I've seen 4 words that make me not want to continue, which is Enum Claw Horse Sex Case.
Yes.
That's enough internet for me.
Yep. That's all that needs to be said. Apparently, John Vignacchi put a Mr. Hands video in that PSP porn tape to Chauncey Billups.
What?
It's a very well-known John Vignacchi story.
Okay.
But John Vignacchi was on a plane promoting NBA Ballers, and he kept it anonymous, but is like, so I was on a plane. I got to keep him anonymous, but we were on a plane, and I was meeting up with the face of NBA Ballers, and it's like, oh yeah, so that's Chauncey Billups, and then he's like, oh shit, you're right, I just outed him. But apparently, what was the original PSP good for, my friends? Emulating video games, because that shit got cracked like almost immediately after it came out, and hardcore pornography. And
okay.
So he apparently is like trying to impress Chauncey Billups by showing him a PSP, and his first reaction was to show him hardcore pornography. And Chauncey Billups' reactions were, and I quote, "Man, I love white women." And he's like, "Give me that tape." And he's like, he didn't talk to me after that because I think I put Mr. Hands on the video on accident.
Okay.
What time is it? Because I don't think we have the timing, because the next 2 parts of Saz's mission, one part requires us to go to the fighting place, and the other part requires us to go to Moogle Village. Moogle Village we literally can't do until it's, like, dark. And the arena is
Hey, good thing you got 4 days.
I don't know why you have to continue cyberbullying me about this.
Just saying, you have all the time in the world. Like, don't worry about it. You'll get to it.
Made like a sriracha fried rice.
Ooh, sriracha fried rice sounds good. What the fuck?
For dessert?
I'm just bad at cooking chicken. I'm just bad at cooking chicken because I'm so fucking scared of undercooking it that it just turns into a dry, lumping mess.
Well, here's the deal. Why don't you just put it in a sauce? Like, just make, like, a sauce. Like, put that chicken in, like, what's the...
I am here. I'm back.
We can hear you arguing.
Oh.
We could hear you. And so, like, here's my advice. You know that Mexican soup where it's in a red soup or a green soup with hominy?
Yeah.
That's the technique to chicken. Just stew it in something for a really long time to where you don't need to worry about it being dry as shit. Put it in a soup. It's never going to be dry if you put it in liquid. Keep it juicy. Also, another technique that I learned, get a slow cooker.
Sure.
Just put a
All right. Do we want more power for the Avenger,
meat,
Intel, or Black
vegetables,
Market?
and liquid. That's literally
We already
all
have
you need
100
to do.
intel.
All
so
you
I
need to
would take
fucking
that
do to
out.
make a good homemade
power
meal.
for the Avenger is useful. I mean, admittedly, we'll go through that intel, but I mean, Black Market, we don't have a lot of money to spend. I would say Venture Power.
All right. Got a power relay. And now we're going to put third engineer on this. And we'll be done in 8 days.
Did my game literally
And
freeze?
let's train one of these squaddies to be a ranger, because we need one of those.
That was weird.
One of the rookies? How many rookies do we have left?
3.
Okay. Leave at least 2 alone if we can for Sonics.
You're right. All right.
Are you actually going to turn this thing around? Are you really going to turn this around?
Yeah, of course.
Turn it around.
I mean, to be fair, playing a
Okay.
game
Then
once a
can
week
summon
is...
shit.
I feel like this is going at... You guys played this at... You're playing at the hardest difficulty, too.
Second.
No, we're playing second highest.
No. And this is
Okay,
Iron
they
Man?
can both summon.
You're playing in Iron Man mode?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although it's fucked up multiple times now.
I'm gonna say
I'm not worried about the minor breakthrough. That's just 1 pip.
Yeah.
And they're gonna get it anyway.
Let's do faster armor research, because that's what we're doing right now. All resource rewards from scanned rumors are doubled.
That's good. And we desperately need stuff.
All right. Let's get the Templars so we can get another trooper.
God, the rewards for just killing all of these randos in the world just is so...
Oh, we literally ran out of rangers, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, they all well, one of them got captured, to be fair.
Was it Shahar?
Yes. And now we have the good shit.
Stop talking to me. A new canvas of prayer has been added. Literally, Chocolina, I just stopped talking to you.
What do you think?
Oh, did we just purchase
I believe
Predator?
Advent, I believe mech. If you look at the Advent mechs, you can eventually build mechs. Purifiers. I think you get what, flamethrowers for shit.
Fuck.
I think Purifiers might give you hazmat suits, maybe?
That's right.
But also might lead to flamethrowers.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I like sparks. And we are down on people. Being able to make a person is pretty good.
You guys are making a baby?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the fact that your
We're gonna name
relationship
it
has
Hans
not
or
been
whatever.
consecrated under the eyes of God in a formal wedding ceremony, I feel is sacrilege.
We're gonna name it Hans.
That Luca girl was there again today. You know, the one who cries to make everyone
Make a big
All right.
Gatsu, here we go. We're going to talk to the crying girl.
You again.
All right, let's build the Psi Lab.
Back for more, I take it?
Okay, how long are we talking about? 7 days?
Here's some money.
It's normally like 14, but with an engineer it should be
Show me
half.
what you can do, but don't
Yeah,
cry for me.
it's 11
I
days.
want you to shed tears for yourself.
What? That's a first.
And
No one's ever
then
asked for that
let's
before.
Shed
Why
your
do you
tears
wanna
for
do
you,
that?
not me.
Frankly, because I think you need it. Don't you think you do too?
I don't know.
let's just
like you haven't cried for
excavate
yourself
these
in
two right
centuries.
now.
Why
You
do
say
I
you're
get so
fine,
many
maybe
commercials for
something wrong,
children's seats?
but that's not
I'm
true.
not a parent.
Why not?
Did you know that vaping can
Why?
deliver toxic metal into your
I believe that
lungs?
your tears help men
That's
feel
metal.
That's metal in your
In your
lungs.
lungs.
forgotten how to feel.
The pause every time. Like there's a very specific cadence across all of those commercials.
What?
My favorite one is still when they is the one centered at
Okay, I need
Native
20
Americans.
alien alloys to get the Predator armor.
You don't know what it's like to cry for real
And
anymore,
maybe it's time to go to the
just these fake
black
tears
market.
in exchange
I
for
want to say they
validity.
will sell alien alloys.
Yeah.
What's become of your emotions?
I still have
Costs
them.
Intel, I
Really.
think, right?
I can cry for
If it doesn't
Yes.
cost too much, that's
All I
something
have
we
to
could
do
do
is
because
think of the
Predator armor would be
past.
huge.
Okay.
This is
Yes.
dark. This is dark. She's forcing a child to cry.
It's not working.
She's saving her soul. It's fine.
That's weird.
Fine.
It's usually
I only had to pay her
easy.
like $2,000. Also, why? No
Why?
wonder you can't
Time
cry.
has
Your
taken
eyes are
everything from you,
fucking
including
dead.
a part of yourself. You've forgotten how you used
There's
to
now an
feel
alien
back then.
facility in Australia. Cool.
Don't say that.
Well, we can get there via South America, right?
Everything. I
Yeah.
remembered I loved him.
All right,
Okay.
let's buy these alien alloys
Still do.
because we need good armor immediately.
No,
Yes.
it's not.
Let's see. Supplies. PCSs aren't that good.
God.
Later ones are amazing, but
Golly, golly, golly. The acting in this game.
And
we
you
don't
not-
need them
I-
right
I
now.
yeah.
We got the armor. That's everything.
Yeah.
tears.
I mean, that's a point of armor as well as a bunch of HP.
All right, let's
can tell.
go to
Look pretty
South
well
of.
from here, too. I'm
Well,
sorry
let's
if
let's
I
look at
said
our.
so much, but it was for your own
I feel
sake.
like we could do the alien,
My heart is okay.
the black
We
site.
had to teach her how to cry so that she remembered she has a heart.
I think we could do the black site. Actually, no. Let's
Let's-
wait until we get 6 before we do
Yes.
the black
The
site.
power of Christ gave her the ability to know she has emotions.
I just wanted to get my money's worth in tears.
And for that, she will be able to
After all, I've donated more than enough.
be reborn to the new world.
Besides, I couldn't just sit back and watch you waste away trying to help others. So I
Sorry,
had
we
to help
can't
you.
build the other kinds of armor until we get the proving ground.
Okay,
But
can
we're
you
busy.
actually change colors now?
I think so.
I want to say it was a bug that you couldn't do it earlier. Or maybe that's just a long word. I don't know.
Good.
It's okay to cry because
All
you
right.
care about someone.
Because I think
Guys,
Brendan
the
Murphy
game is
there
talking about how it's important to
is
cry
Greybeard.
sometimes. This is an
I'm going to show
important
people
lesson.
my bedazzling smile instead.
Guys, it's okay to cry. Lightning Returns taught me this lesson, therefore it is true.
I bet somebody took that to heart from Lightning Return.
Oh, she gave my money back. Cool.
Yeah, Brendan Murphy is our top character now. Huh?
Yeah. All right. Is there any? No, we can't upgrade anything yet. All right. Well, I think that means we have to give Brendan Murphy a.
I feel like Brendan Murphy is older than we think. He's been dyeing his hair.
Ooh, dodge.
I like this one.
Have your son?
He is our medic. I think any of these are actually good. Will is
Yeah.
also decent because, make sure he doesn't panic.
Let's do Will.
Yeah, dodge make more sense than a ranger.
Give me one of everything.
Come back anytime.
What's for lunch today?
Step right up.
I feel like the hair doesn't change, the glasses don't change,
Yes.
but the color does. And I don't think there are any big beards in this game, but I feel like the longer the better.
When the final
A
bell
lovely lady just thank you for visiting.
We're not getting any armor custom
Okay,
colors.
that must be a bug then.
I think that might be a bug.
Oh, that's too bad. But you know what? I'm okay with the black. Can we change his hair color though?
Yes.
A lovely lady deserves luxurious lives.
Oh, it's not updating at all.
Oh wow, that's it. Really is boring.
time for my rounds.
Huh?
This is what happens when you do mods.
Hey, my mods work great.
Oh no.
I have a whole cast of characters over here.
Am I really gonna take this fucking...
I got a lady with that Viking face paint. I got a guy wearing all leather, smoking a cigarette,
All right.
acid washed green leather. So we can't get 6 until I think we have a captain,
Yeah.
and we
All
currently
right.
have a sergeant, which means they have to level up twice more, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
And I believe once they max out, doesn't that mean that they force a
No, this is the wrong way. Fuck.
it forces an adventure to get shot down? But it's one of
Yes.
those missions, but the chosen are
Yes.
there, and if you fail, it's a game over.
Okay.
Pivot. I'm good.
Oh, they just give
All
us a
right.
Templar?
Yeah. Yeah. If
Great.
you establish contact, you get a Templar.
What are the Anubis
Templars are
dudes
good.
doing here? They're not supposed to be here.
I believe the Anubis are one of the... There's a few characters in that game that cannot be extinct, completely killed. I think Anubis might be one of them.
That bullshit. You're supposed to
No, I
be
think
with...
the idea is that they're like they're the evil, or whatever, the unkillable evil, or whatever.
Let's recruit a skirmisher.
Yes, we did lose Demon.
Warning: this mission is susceptible to, or we could keep
Why is my
hunting
mouth
the
full?
assassin.
We're not in a position to
Did I
even
bite my lip?
attack the assassin.
Yeah,
I'm a
lots
lot
of
more
blood.
interested in getting a skirmisher.
That's weird.
All right.
Not sure how that
Okay.
happened.
Well, then we have to use our best character. It's fine. He gets +1 mobility.
Okay.
Ugh. That's weird.
God.
What? What's the horrible monster you need me to fight for you? No, guys, get out of the way, you dipshits! I couldn't do the early attack because all these NPCs were in my fucking way.
Is that their fault or is that yours?
No, they were blocking the fucking way. I couldn't even attack them.
I mean, you're the chosen of God. I think you'd be able to handle it yourself.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Event lightning reflexes.
That's bad. Overwatch becomes useless.
Minor breakthrough. Well, it's
Yeah.
only against troopers
Oh,
and
okay.
engineer.
That's
There's
not
risk of
actually that bad.
ambush on all covert actions.
Oh, that one's pretty rough. What's the reward we get for the?
68 intel. Scientist, engineer.
Ay, ay, ay.
We already have a bunch of engineers, right?
We have 3 engineers, which is
Oh, we could always use more than
What the
that's,
more engineers is always good.
Yeah, I guess that one has my vote, but you choose. As in all things.
Although we do need to take down the avatar counter.
James Cameron's
'cause-
avatar is an enemy in
Oh,
the game.
we are already halfway up, aren't we?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
okay.
you want to see the natural conclusion of James
Oh,
Cameron's
it's
avatar?
3/4 of the way. Fuck. I forget that the original Avatar exists most of the time. It's been a long time. It's been a decade.
Yeah, that man had to make the Battle Alita movie that he kept promising he was going to make, but it took him fucking forever to make it. And then...
I really wish that that movie did not have creepy
Eyes?
CG for the girl.
Yeah. Her creepy eyes, which was a
Why didn't they
stylistic
just
choice.
use
Oh,
what that girl looked?
I love Battle Angel Alita.
I think it's a good movie, but
It's a fucking weird movie.
I really wish they had just used the actress, her face.
But it's
But
James
yes,
Cameron.
it was a choice.
He needed to do his art. His art is...
Remember how they end it by revealing that Edward Norton is the bad guy and that there's going to be a sequel and then it doesn't happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he
And
has to do Avatar first.
Oh, sure. We'll get back to it, when he's 80
All right.
years old.
Hey, James Cameron don't give a fuck.
I will
Let's
never
go down to
forget.
Mariana's Trench again. Sorry. See ya.
I actually appreciate. So apparently, like, James Cameron's like scientific contributions to underwater research, it cannot be understated how important he is in that.
He is
realm.
also apparently an insufferable piece of
He's
shit.
also an insufferable piece of shit.
He's been divorced like 4 times.
One of whom, it sounds, he was super salty she won the Oscar over him. The Hurt Locker beat Avatar.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
To which I say...
He was also...
I don't know if the Hurt Locker
He was
should've
also
won
married to, what's her name? Sarah Connor.
Yeah. Everyone from, like, The Abyss has said that he was not a great person to work with on that movie.
I'm genuinely befuddled, baffled,
People
Baffle.
really like
yes, I'm
Avatar.
that like now we are coming up on now is the time for Avatar 2.
And not, like 2014 or something.
Like literally more than a decade.
Fact we're off too quickly. A simple matter. It will be the work of.
Wasn't it 2012?
Avatar was 2009.
I don't believe.
I remember
even
this.
say
So
that.
fun story.
Because so here's where my brain goes, and ZP, I'll see if your brain goes in the same way. The reason I remember Avatar coming out in 2009 is because I remember talk on the Giant Bombcast, a podcast
I remember
about video
Ryan
games.
Davis.
Yes. Ryan Davis talked about seeing Avatar
It's a good rant.
and just like eviscerated it.
He's like,
But
it's
it was
like-
also around the
yeah.
same time they were talking about Mass Effect 2.
Uh-huh.
That
I
Effect 2 is
remember
a
Avatar the
2010 game.
movie in part because it was the first movie I saw that was fully 3D. The only 3D movies I had seen up to that point were like, okay, put on your glasses during this scene or that scene, but the entire
How do
movie
you
is
feel
not
about
3D.
Spy Kids 3D?
But here's the thing. My parents decided to buy those tickets.
They had 4. There was a 4th Spy Kids movie that came out in like 2015 that Robert Rodriguez did.
Sure.
That had Joel McHale in it. That's not me doing a fucking goof.
But no.
Okay.
So, I saw Avatar in 3D. Fully 3D. It was the first full day I was wearing contact lenses. I had made the switch from glasses to contact lenses. And one of the first things that the doctor says is, don't see a movie. It's going to you're going to get nauseous. You're going to hate yourself. It's going to be a bad time. My dad's like, let's go see Avatar. And it's like, I'm a kid. So it's like, yeah, let's see Avatar. All the cool kids are seeing it. I had the absolute worst vertigo I've ever seen in my entire life. And the entire experience, like, I was young enough to not know what intoxication was or getting drunk, but boy howdy, it was not a fun time.
Good job by that Reaper.
All right. But we need see when people complain about the mission timers in XCOM 2, I feel like
they're vital to this game's success.
Yes, they are absolutely vital to forcing you to make uncomfortable decisions.
Yeah, with the exception of the terror missions. That first game, all you had to do is creep forward space by space in Overwatch. That was the most optimal way to play that game. They didn't punish you for just being a wiener, it leads to fun situations where things don't go like you think they're gonna go, and you have to make do.
No more lies, just the truth.
I had a great bit when I was playing my Long War the Chosen game earlier this week. I had to do a mission to kill or rescue or kill or I guess capture a VIP of the Advent. and I had to make 2 of 3 characters. And the reason I had to do it was because it would lead to a liberation of an area. And I eventually got to this point where I was like, okay, I'm just going to avoid everybody because all these pods are right next to each other. So I went all the way around the
Oh,
map.
Jesus.
And things went bad, and one of my characters got mind controlled. And so I ended up having to abandon her. And then the guy told her to then jump over a ledge down to where one of my guys was to flank him.
Jesus,
And
really?
doing so then broke the line of sight between the guy controlling her. So then I just got her back immediately.
That's
Like,
very funny.
Yeah, you don't get fun situations like that when you're able to just
Cutscene time! Yay,
play as safely as
Lumina!
possible.
Go wax poetic about some deep philosophical thought that crossed your brain about why you fucking can't just give Saz his shit.
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do
Okay.
anything to help him?
Hunker down. That's fine.
There's my savior.
You see lightning, my son is dead. But he's also not dead, because what is death?
What is death in a world where...
I don't... Look, I know that it's a big goof that I don't know a lot, but I do credit the Civilization franchise and just, like, Sid Meier's games, all of those games, everything, for teaching me so much vocabulary, words,
I got that from reading books.
all of that.
Like
I
stuff.
mean, I also read books.
Yeah, fuck books.
This is true.
It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Books are boring.
Oh, so now you don't think
You are literally an English teacher.
But I said he's a social studies teacher.
I teach core. Yes, I teach English.
Oh, you're a homeroom.
No, everyone has a homeroom.
Oh, has school changed?
Yes, everyone has a homeroom, period. Every teacher has a homeroom.
Weird. I'm curious. Okay, so are you in middle school or high school?
Middle.
Middle. Okay. I was curious. There's this thing they started doing during my senior year called the culminating project.
Yes, they still do that.
Right. Oh god, they still do that? That always seems so fucked. You could be a 4.0 student and not graduate.
They've
Or have
dropped,
they changed it since
they've
then?
dropped it to where it's just 15%. It can't be more than a grade and a half now.
Okay, good, because I knew a kid in my school. There was a guy that got into a huge dispute with the teachers because a thing happened and they failed him, but he was otherwise a passing student.
Avatar to make money? Yes. It will make so much fucking money in China.
Yeah.
There is absolutely a morbid part of my brain that says, I wonder how much money it will make in places that aren't China.
I could see it not doing especially well in America because, like, I couldn't care less.
Yes, as it, like, do Americans give a shit about
I feel like
Avatar?
they missed the boat where Avatar is. We were just talking about that, but
Yeah.
in a way that I feel like is more important over here than it might be elsewhere.
I did go to the Disney World ride.
Now,
But
I will
what
say
the-
this. The best thing to come out of Avatar has to be that Avatar land in Disney World. Like, I think that's perfectly themed.
Okay,
It's
but what about the
beautiful.
Jenny Nicholson video about the Avatar land?
That too, but I think that entire area is really well themed and actually quite good.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I also think it is quite good. 69, let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Could you just
Nice.
a little class, a little bit more class?
Anyway, let's keep talking about Snake Lady Cloacas.
So yeah, we were thinking. So
let's
Braden,
make
so
up.
Monster Musume.
That's where we went.
So Monster Musume. What do you
Yeah,
think the
I was
girls
joking.
down there have there? Do you think they've got like human
I regret bringing
female
this up.
parts,
Motherfucker,
or do
I
you
do
think
not
that they
wanna get
have
banned.
animal parts? Like, so Centaura, who is the horse lady, she's got a horse vagina, right?
My friend, there is a TV show for you. It's called Interspecies Reviewers.
Yeah. I watched 2 episodes
and it will
of
answer.
it, and I got hives, and I stopped watching it.
Interspecies.
Oh,
Thing that
Jesus.
exists. A human and elf become professional brothel reviewers and embark on a series of close encounters with humanoids of all kinds. Yep. That's boy. Huh.
Yeah.
So Funimation picked up that show to simulcast it, and then
Funimation.
Really?
well, here's the story.
This is just hentai, right?
Yeah, they picked the show up, and then they immediately had buyer's remorse and realized what they had picked up, and then dropped the series from their lineup. Even
dropped
before
it right after the first simuldub episode.
And they're like, "Oh shit."
Okay, fuck this. I don't know if we can do this.
No, this is also the type of mission that we lost last time, right? The first mission we did.
Because...
Yeah, these ones you just have to keep moving.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, you're right. So it would take a crit from him, right?
Yep.
We don't have teamwork or anything?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Can anybody else move there?
Oh, thank God.
Did he crit?
Did it. We did it, yes.
He crit? Jeez.
Yes.
What is this man's name? Steven?
Make him a hero.
Stephen Henry?
Yep. Anyway. Now you're gonna run the fuck away. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I guess the light novels that the series was based on were not as explicit.
But they know where the money is.
But then the anime, yes, the anime was very much...
The part where I just... Funimation had localizers that could have told them, hey, yeah, this is out of our wheelhouse. We should not be the ones responsible for dubbing this or publishing this.
Oh, they knew what they picked up.
They just I don't think they realized it would be as hot as it was. Anyway.
I feel like that's not the case. I think it's more just like they were testing the waters and the response was not favorable.
Actually, the outcry was against Funimation for pulling the show.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
really?
Rather than keeping it up.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have no idea what's happening.
The outcry was like, you should put this up. You're going to become... This is why a lot of people were like, this is why Funimation shouldn't get the monopoly. Crunchyroll would have done this right, but now the corporations are ruining Crunchyroll.
The woke left is destroying my legally
hentai.
distributed pornography.
It's like, dog, there's some
I
websites.
want to watch this man
there are
have
websites.
sex with
there are
this
on the
slime girl.
interwebs.
hentai girl. Caitlin Gallagher, get it done. These rookies. This team of sharpshooters.
Yeah.
Surprisingly
You doubt me?
good. I mean, yes,
You
by
suffer.
default now, but continue to prove me wrong.
She must be an official.
If it weren't for, I feel like this goes back to like the most toxic or worst fan bases tier list. If it weren't for the fact that sports fans actually murder each other every year,
And set city streets on fire.
yeah, anime fans would win. They would be the worst fans ever. But now we have sports, and people literally die because of their sports team, and that's pretty fucking stupid, if I do say so myself.
Go ahead and board the train.
I need to go to the wildlands, my sir. Ah, man, we're coming up at 3.5 hours. I did a lot. Killed
You did.
guys.
You've basically done all the important stuff in the game. Now you just need to spin your
Clean up
wheels.
side quests and
Then you get to see the phenomenal ending to that game.
I need to get...
I actually legitimately do love the final boss fight of that game.
We've been told as much. Apparently Jeff has already seen it.
Everybody should.
Alright, now I need to find this chocobo, or not the chocobo, the Moogle Forest, which I've done a terrible job of
with
trying
professional sports, you can just go full on like, I'm gonna talk to you about I'm a sociologist as a hobby territory, and you can talk about like Actually, sports are just another way of making war by proxy, and then no one will want to talk to you.
What if they don't already want to talk to you?
I already don't have friends, Braden.
No, you have me. I'm like a friend.
But you're in my head. You're not an actual person.
You've seen my face.
That's what the government says.
I showed you a picture of I showed you the dog.
How do I know you're not a part of the government?
I mean, I've thought about working for the government.
Oh yeah,
don't know that the
Braden.
dog
Braden,
isn't the one
she's
talking right
wearing
now.
pants now, and she's straddling this chocobo now. She's got
Wait,
that.
do they actually change her
Yeah.
riding animation depending on what clothing she's wearing? That's
on the side.
That's
so
good.
is for her skirt. If she wears a dress, she sits on the side. Actually, should consider fighting the enemy so that it can just get teleport.
Shohei Ohtani fights for the glory of Anaheim. Ah, yes. He's a good ball player. He's no Ichiro.
Who is?
Wait, are you also a sumo person, Relkin?
Ichiro Suzuki,
Is a
the
baseball
famous
player.
baseball player.
Oh.
Wait, did you think that? Do you not know who Ichiro Suzuki is?
I know who Ichiro Suzuki is.
Then why did
Is
you
there
think
a
he was a
second
sumo
Ichiro
player?
Suzuki?
Someone said Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, he's a
Shohei
baseball
Ohtani
player.
is like now.
Do you think I pay attention? Of all the sports in this great nation of ours,
Okay, first of all, baseball's a great fucking sport for watching. Or
Yeah,
it used
especially if
to
you
be
watch
at
it in
least, actually.
person, you just can like get your food and
I
just
watched
chill.
a Royals versus White Sox game in person, and
Fuck Kansas City, first of all.
in Kansas City,
Brett Hull suck.
and it was boring.
To be perfectly fair, the MLB has
Stronger.
in the pitchers game for like the last 10 years, and they actually are finally beginning to deal with this. In that they are in the minor leagues, they are now implementing like they are overruling umps in favor of the machine, and they're also going to start implementing timers on pitches.
Yeah, they've already done it in the minor leagues, and it's had, from what I hear, a pretty significant change in terms of.
And you know the change is going to come soon because in general, commentators are getting increasingly vocal about bad calls.
Anyways, no, like. One, baseball tickets are normally far more affordable than any major professional sport in the United States at the highest level. Two, like the atmosphere of a baseball game is just really cool. And three, yeah, there's a lot of fun.
It's also, you can parse what's happening. I feel like,
yeah, the ball
like
goes
American
down.
football, for instance,
Yep,
it's
you
just
throw
a
a
fucking
ball,
mess
you
of
hit it, you run
flesh.
around the bases. People who say that the rules of baseball are complicated, it's easier to understand than fucking football.
And also, when things happen, it's like they happen hard and they happen fast, and it's not like soccer, where they will bandy about the same like third.
Again,
of the field for 20
I'm
minutes.
a huge basketball person, but baseball is number 2 for me. It's a solid.
I like
good number
playing basketball. I don't like watching it.
Oh.
I think basketball is very fun to play.
Yeah, it's a team sport.
You know, whenever anybody brings up the Blue Jays, I think about this pitcher the Mariners used to have, Paniagua, who was so fucking terrible, and he ended up with a game that was like 14-3 in favor of the Blue Jays because he's the worst. I don't know why.
Hey,
This sticks out
Relkin,
in my brain.
where is the Mughal Forest? Like, where is it?
The plains.
No, I'm in the plains, but what part? Is it lower left, lower right? Like,
I would need to look at the map. Can you zoom in further on the map?
no, because I'm trying to teleport.
I would. What's the southernmost teleport thing in the
I think it was
in the plains?
Jagged Village.
Yeah, I'd probably go there. That's probably fine.
Okay.
All right. Making contact to Brazil.
Also, yeah, I'm having a harder and harder time watching soccer, football, association football, just because like FIFA is evil.
And the American League, or whatever it's called, was better for a while, and then inevitably they started hiring more and more people from outside the country, and a lot of the falling down bullshit got increasingly prevalent.
Yeah. I will say
And
this:
it's
I
just
live
as bad
in
now.
San Jose, which has a footy team, we would say. The
are
Earthquakes
they?
are terrible, but they have
Oh.
probably really amazing atmosphere with their stadium because it's parked right next to where you can see planes coming down. And so you can just see planes taxiing on an airport while you're watching this game. And also they have a huge open air bar. And
Ooh.
they have a special area, it's called the food truck area, where you don't want to eat the food that's actually in the stadium, so they have like 20 or 30, or no, 4 or 5. The one that's 20 or 30 is like a one-time event. But they will order like 5 to 7 food trucks to be in their parking lot, and you can just order food from food trucks. And they're of a
That
far
sounds
better
good.
quality than your normal stadium food. Okay, here are the... Okay, these are
Oh,
Mughals.
Brayden, the reason that you should have known Shohei Ohtani's name is because he, I believe, is the face of which baseball game is it? He's the cover
The show?
face of
And
yeah, the show.
Okay.
Braden just doesn't...
WWK points out.
All right. Let's see. Is there anything we can sell?
Actually, you know what? I think the reason I might not enjoy basketball games is because in high school I was in band, and I was mainly there for jazz band, but I had to do the marching band stuff and show up for basketball games and stuff. And I think that's probably why I don't like
All
watching
right.
basketball.
I think we need to reduce the Avatar project process because we are
Yes.
3 pips away.
Village.
By all means, there is. I think we have 2 different ones in the operations, right?
Yeah.
Where is the Mughal village?
Or just one, it looks like. But
Where's
yeah,
the Mughal
that's.
village?
So we gotta do that, and we gotta start making our way to Australia.
No, these guides tell me where the fucking shit is. Oh, okay.
We have northern. We have Brazil, right?
Yes.
All right, so 2 more.
Ah, I see. I see. It's this shit. It's this shit right here. Okay. Okay. We'll catch some milk.
All right. What do you want to do? Engineer, alien alloys. We don't have enough supplies to.
So I think I've fallen behind quite a bit.
Okay.
Which
Well, we can gain intel.
we need intel because we need to get down to Australia to deal with that
Yep.
advent facility.
Okay, so
I
go
believe
up
if we
and
blow
right.
up the black site, we also can.
Yes, that will
It
also
also
reduce.
reduces the.
We're gonna have to do that with 5 people. There's no way that we're gonna get 6 in time. We're not gonna get Brendan Murphy up to captain.
Supply raid. Yes,
Sure.
because we need shit.
Oh, what the fuck is Saz doing here?
You already found 4 soul fragments? Then that
He's just hanging out.
Where's your fucking
I thought he
village?
was hanging out in a house in on the other side of the map.
Oh shit, what the fuck? They spawned on top of me. What the fuck?
I won't lose.
Having a designated tank was a really smart decision on my part, and I don't regret it. Oh fuck, I got shitted on, pissed on, bukakied on.
You never stood a chance.
He just says words. Words just come out.
Oh yeah, baby. That's a word. Bukkake.
Come out.
I really like. Well, I'm sorry. What is the Judge Bej Noaka? Noaxa?
Oh, this is cool.
I like the cape. They look very try-hard.
Aw, this is cool.
All right. What's okay? You're long watch,
They got a culture.
so you're gonna be hanging back more.
They think
We,
they're
yeah, we should have
peoples.
1 normal sniper.
Let's give you free reloads and
They think that they have rights
aim.
and can run a government. This is. This is the most.
Very busy. Kupo.
This is the most adorable shit I've ever seen. I don't understand. Why are they working so hard to farm when they have magic?
Mughals shouldn't speak English.
Well, it's too late for that.
Well.
The toothpaste is out of the tube. Mog spoke in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, he shouldn't have.
You're gonna make me fight those shitty dryads again, aren't you?
Easy there.
I'm really surprised that you managed it. That was such a bad start. We lost all of our pros.
It's early enough that we can recover.
To a small village, the last home of the Mughals.
And also, if you get a deep enough bench, you can fuck up.
Their peaceful lives were about to be
I know,
shattered.
but what's a victory without all the friends we made along the way? I
Blood.
guess it's that much more bittersweet.
And now they know where you live.
All
We
right.
have to save the Kupos. We cannot let the dryads commit genocide on the Kupos. Alright, so all you need to do is complete and trigger the Peace and Quiet Kupo side quest for the Moguls.
And I don't mean to push you too hard on this, but if we could make the parsec thing work, I think
Yes.
it'd be very interesting to be like, okay, you control these characters, I control these
I
characters.
have friends who did the parsec thing.
Aw, so surprise, surprise, Relkin doesn't like Mughals, but he likes the Tonberries more. What you say?
They're
Just
better.
working for Big Tonberry.
I'm just making reference to his avatar.
They're
being
little-
an actual Tonberry.
Little soulless eyes, and they stab people to death.
That's endearing.
Genocide the Drads before they genocide the Mughals.
This danger has been threatening this world since it was first created.
It's alright, the world's coming to an end anyway. What does murder actually matter?
You said the savior.
Yeah,
How did
exactly.
You know who I am?
Our chief
You
knows
you can
all,
justify any action
including what the savior looks like, Kupo.
when you assume the world's coming to an end.
Battleship fought to make it this far. Exactly, Kupo. He knew the very moment that you descended into the realm of the living, Kupo.
How would a Mughal
I mean,
know what I look like?
Yeah, the FF monster.
Yeah, I think high up in the tier list of FF monsters,
Oh, it's Dingus.
bombs.
After I get rid of
I think
your
bombs are
monster
real
problem
strong.
for you.
Yeah. All right. He
Good
is
look.
takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. Okay, he's immune to damage, melee, and he's
That's
weak
fine.
against reapers.
Now
I don't
we
know how
can
to
go
Reaper
back
with this.
to
Oh no, we do, don't we?
normal.
Not right now.
Okay, never mind. Oh right,
The
we have
Reaper is
skirmisher.
tired.
Well, that's fine. The 3 attacks in 1 turn, like that will just happen because he sets himself up to get more hurt because he's a moron. My favorite interaction I've ever had with him is he comes out of the shadows and says something to the effect of, "I'm the best there is," and then immediately misses his shot, and without missing a beat, they have him say, "Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen." He's just such a moron. I love it.
I think there is an innate humor to.
Yes.
Yeah, like you
game.
said, it's like G.I. Joe. Oh, it doesn't shred because of the armor.
What if they
That's-
made a G.I. Joe game, guys?
I wouldn't care because it's before my time.
They have made several. Also, I'm too young for GI Joe. Whenever all of the old boomer games press people are like, "Yes, the GI Joe," I say, "What?"
You guys just don't like fun.
I like it
Mr.
when
Fun
the
Police.
advertisements to sell me toys are more subtle.
Oh, like Transformers?
Once again, I am you and I are the same age.
I'm older than you,
Do you
Chris, and
remember
that's
Mog?
too old for me.
These guys remind
Hell,
me of
Teenage
you.
Mutant Ninja Turtles was too old for me, and that's like the one older
The
thing that
the
I'm willing to
2000s
get
reboot of
into.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not too old for me.
Oh, I remember that reboot. That was a
'Cause you
good
were
reboot.
alive.
That was actually a real. I thought that was a genuinely good.
Shredder was an alien.
I sent it
Yeah.
to her. I'd hoped
I saw that Batman in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover movie from not too long ago. It's pretty good. Batman v Shredder is a fun fight. DC animated.
Oh my god,
continues
these
to be
guys are
mostly
so
good.
much easier when you prepare for them. Oh, I'm a dum-dum.
chance.
At least he admits it.
He was by her side, right up to the end. Until he gave his first
Oh, that's a purifier, huh?
I have an air purifier.
Okay, here's the question: is he? Oh, is he setting up the sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. That's like the least useful thing he can do. Like, you just have to like get out of his sight, right? And then he's
Yep.
Just what the fuck is even happening on the screen sometimes? I know I complain of this all the time, but I really do feel like it's just impossible to understand what the fuck is even happening on the screen. When there's like a lot of characters, a lot of particles, just weirdness is afoot.
well, I just had my strategy and I just kept doing it regardless of what I was seeing.
Eat this piraga.
Hope the next goes as well. I owe him.
Yeah, also like the G.I. Joe's love at some point is just
He always
the
looked after his
Yeah, there's the ickiness.
my childhood is so much better.
Back in my day.
I played with G.I. Joe's toys.
Oh yeah, no, they still made the toys. I'm sure there's some sort of mid-aughts reboot of G.I. Joe, because of course
Oh, there's the movie, Brayden.
I have never seen that movie.
Oh,
I
I
have
saw
no
the
intention
movie.
of seeing that movie.
I saw the
multiple. There's that Snake Eye
movie.
movie. Snake Eyes movie.
Sure,
I saw the
sure. Of
G.I.
course,
Joe
there was a
movie.
Snake Eyes movie.
There was a shockingly good cast in that first G.I. Joe movie, Rise of Cobra.
Wasn't Joseph Gordon-Levitt
Justin
Cobra
Gordon-Levitt.
Commander?
Joseph Gordon-Levitt was the villain in the movie. He was the
Yeah,
guy
also,
that wore the
WWK
mask.
says, didn't they have a movie this year? Was the Snake Eyes movie this year?
It was last year.
Oh,
or
right.
2 years
The
ago.
main character is Adelaide Akinoya. I can't pronounce his name, but they have Christopher Ecclestone, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Lee Byung-hung, Rachel Nichols, Jonathan Pryce, Channing Tatum is a character too, and Dennis Quaid.
That's right, Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum is a good face for.
I don't
G.I.
get the
Joe.
appeal
You
with
will
him.
find
don't
no
think he's
disagreement
funny.
from me. I think Channing Tatum is a charming man.
He's really good in that Jump Street movie.
He's
People
really
like
good
those, huh?
in Hail Caesar.
I actually think that the second one of the Jump Street movies is the best one.
Anyway,
Okay, so I did the quest, guys. Can I get
and
my
then we
reward?
blow up the car.
You can't really be. You're still alive? Mog. It
Closest
really
are
is you,
Scilab to being done.
isn't it?
Few days? Or is it already done?
A couple days.
What the fuck? Did I get my reward yet? No, you fucking idiot. Where are you going? Stop.
Did you get the next part of Saz's consciousness or
No,
whatever it is?
I have to fucking give it to the seed traders. Remember?
Mog. It
No.
is you, isn't it?
No, I don't.
Somehow I don't remember the
Playing it.
4 fetch quests you have
Is
to
it
do
that
for
terrible
Saz.
having to see me again?
I just remember the result.
Then turn around.
Wait.
Mog does not deserve to look lightning in the eye, Kupo.
Wait, how does Lightning remember
Couldn't protect Sarah, Kupo.
Mog? How does Lightning remember Mog? Mog was...
Because she sent Mog to to
Oh,
Sarah
that's right.
in the first
So
place.
she doesn't I thought she didn't remember everything from Valhalla. Does she remember actually everything from Valhalla?
You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah,
It-
haven't you?
If it's relevant to the moment, she remembers it.
What
But she
happened is
said that her
gonna make
memory of
sad.
her time in
You know
Valhalla
that.
was gone, and now she remembers Mog, who's a character that was exclusively.
And I promise you, I'm going to bring her back.
I'm just saying, if she's gonna really want to protect her sister, she should have sent a fucking Tonberry.
I need a very
Yeah.
important favor from you.
I was like, Caius
You know,
is
there's
coming
a
over. Caius is coming over. I'm just gonna stab him.
That I won't be around to meet her when she returns.
there's a dungeon in Final
I'm gonna
Fantasy
try not to
XIV
let that happen.
where a giant Tonberry will just follow you and kill you if you don't do the dungeon fast.
She knows and loves.
That sounds
Very
great.
slowly come after you.
Like Tonberry King in Final Fantasy VIII. This
It's a
is
good
really
triple triad card.
Heavies are good.
punch him in the face. That's the best shit ever.
That's more like the old Mog. Don't give up. Things are going to get better.
She didn't punch him, she finger flicked him.
That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Okay.
So how far did I get into Sekiro? I beat the guy on the horse. How far is that?
You fought the first real boss.
Okay. Could you kill the horse with a gun? Because they had a thing you could eavesdrop on that made it seem like you could kill that horse with a gun and have a completely different fight.
I'm not going to answer that question
Okay.
because I don't remember the answer.
Okay, I've got the.
The flamethrower will spook the horse if you get the
Oh.
flamethrower.
Okay, so
Yeah, I get up to the Lady Butterfly fight and then they only give
yeah.
you one of those items and I used it too early because I didn't know what it was I was looking for.
so we're in the wildlands.
And then they all turn into magic
Okay,
missiles and I
so-
died. I was like, okay, I guess I'll come back later.
Got it.
Yeah, that fight. Hey.
The first phase of that fight is
Sekiro-
laughably easy.
Sekiro, don't mess around. And I say that as a compliment.
Yeah,
But
it's fun.
maybe you'll get to it. But there was a point in that game where I very nearly stopped playing it.
Ooh. What happened?
The final boss.
Oh, right. Okay.
The final boss took me literally 6 hours straight of ramming my head against him.
I'll be fine.
Where have they gone?
Oh, he's a
Yeah, you're
pirate
better-
model.
3 of my brothers are missing, Kupo.
They're
I
dead.
fear they've gone astray in the woods.
When did they disappear?
10 days ago, Kupo. Can you help?
Yeah, I beat that
me
horseman on
find
my
our
first try.
lost friends, Kupo?
Oh, look at Mr. Pro skills over here.
Hey, there are some video games I'm good at, and From Software games are
10
some of
days?
those.
Shouldn't you have started searching for them
Jesus.
already? Where did they go missing?
I don't know, Kupo, but they are not brave. I don't think they would venture out of the forest, Kupo.
Well, I suppose.
Sorry, I didn't blow it up. The enemy did.
Lost in the just take to the air, and you can find the trail.
You're exactly right. That's a great idea, Kupo. Why didn't any of us think of that? We
Yo,
always
what's this
flutter close
fucking
to
cat in the
ground, Kupo.
background?
To soar in the sky?
Cat in the
Sparks
background. That's my
imagine it.
favorite
Really?
Dr. Seuss story.
Of course, Kupo. It's just scary to
It's
go
an
too high.
allegory for the Korean War, but
Never mind. Anyway.
most
I'll
people
look
just
for
thought
your
it was a
I
friends.
think Brayden was not here when we were doing our
Thank you,
massive
Kupo.
discussion about
You should say
Nash.
goodnight, Kupo.
So.
All right.
Or
Got
if
it.
he was,
I caught a
he was,
little bit of it.
get quiet like during the baseball discussion.
Yeah, the Mogs, the Moogles have a cat pet.
I might as well reconceal everyone
Mash is
while we
great.
have the opportunity to do so.
Mash is wonderful.
Mash is love, mash is life.
Yes. Happy Mash, happy life.
Oh shit, I had shit to give him? Should I give him the creamy sheep milk?
I like the pantsuit you got going on.
Yeah, it matches the sword we got from Caius.
What is it?
Well, given that I think the Chosen is literally the last enemy in this level, unless I'm gonna run into another pod.
Huh.
You
Is that
remember
right?
what the difficulty rating was?
Feeling just like your old self
I
again, are
don't.
ya? I'm glad to hear it.
That's usually a good
Made a
indicator.
complete recovery.
But yeah, I'd be willing to
lady.
believe he's just hanging out
The
at the
angel
end of this
Valhalla
road.
is fit and ready to fight again.
Like a
It's
dingus.
all thanks to
Yeah.
Wait, the
Dr. Gazal had more to do with it than anyone. He's been learning about the chocobo
the
for more than a
chocobo was not
century.
fully healed?
It's a good reminder of what
The
people can
chocobo-
do when
the
they care enough
chocobozen.
and work together.
Yes, if you say so.
I forgot.
Yeah, when
I
you
didn't
fully max
realize.
out the chocobo,
I
he
did not
always knows
realize
what
that
to
the
do.
chocobo had a fucking tattoo on his face. That's pretty
Yeah.
rad, dude.
Face
Above his
tattoo
eye,
chocobo.
yeah.
It's pretty goddamn rad, if I say so myself.
It means faith and responsibility, quit.
But yeah.
Bro, let me tell you about my juicing program. Oh man, bruh.
Queh, bro. Queh. You know what I'm saying? Like, things would be a lot
you
better
know.
if we were all just willing to queh along. You know what I'm saying, Queh?
Yeah, quit. That's my never mind.
Yeah. Shaka, Queh.
Just as I was fucking trying to fucking play this game, someone
Yeah,
decided
you're
to-
right. It totally is. It's just the hunter. Find him reading
And
manga.
just rip him apart. And everyone in this mission is tired. And
You know
also the
what?
hunter, because we are all concealed, the hunter is probably just standing there like a doofus.
Doofus Galoofus.
Did I win? I must have
can't
gotten
see
them.
them.
It's because I'm such a great hunter.
I
Is
just
ZP going to do a write-up on FF16?
Let's do this, Odin.
Early days are here. We need FF16 to come out first and Gino to hate it.
I would like for
Tears falling to
I've
chaos.
hated games that he's liked, and then he's liked games that I've hated. I'll say this much: I'm not. It's gonna be interesting because every single one of my blog series that have been the worst received are always the ones that I don't like as much as the fan reception of
Yep,
them.
just running back and forth like a doofus.
I want to see this.
Oh.
I want to see this.
What? Oh, you guys.
The hunter.
But anyways, because as Braden knows, I am very particular about my tactics strategy games, so people are not gonna like what I have to say
Oh.
about tactics.
Well, yeah, because you ruin the fun for yourself by using cheese.
I'm gonna run nothing but arithmeticians and death by math.
Yeah, congratulations. You've made the game less fun by using cheese.
Found you. You're one of the lost
Your
movies,
bowels
aren't you?
are obstructed from all the dairy.
But I don't know the way, Kupo.
Optimal build is not necessarily fun.
You'll be able to find your village easily enough.
Above the treetops, Kupo?
Oh, I like Hayden Gallagher being called Aftermath. That's a good nickname.
I'm afraid of heights, Kupo.
What?
All right, let's get a flanking
All right.
angle on
I'll give
this.
you a hand.
Just
And
chuck 'em.
Blaze is a
Chuck 'em.
very
Yes!
boring name for Jeff.
Yes, she just chucked him. It's fucking great.
Nice one, Lightning. You threw that Moogle much further than
All right,
Sarah
let's
ever
get
did.
everyone into position first.
You know, I do keep still looking at the Visteria Saga 1, War of the Scions.
Yeah,
Because you're a man of with culture.
I think I played the first few levels of it and I just stopped. It seemed fine. Okay, I just want to see you rip him into shreds. Oh, immediately a crit. And I just want to see you run closer to your people. Yeah.
Did I overdo it?
That's moron.
Quick calculation based on his speed and trajectory, and he should land in
Oh.
No, listen, you don't know how bad of a dude I am. Can't you see this cowl I'm wearing?
I'll take on your grief.
I'll take on your grief is a weird thing to say to things that you've just murdered.
Two crits in a row. This is the way every single encounter. Wait, he's not getting an extra. Oh, huh. Maybe that's a long war thing.
He's bewildered. We hit him so many times.
Oh, you had him 3 times? Good.
Keep up
Yep.
if you can.
Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that lightning hands. Wait, did you kill him?
Oh, no, I gotta keep
Almost.
going. I gotta keep
Need
going
to-
down more.
You just go for the flank.
Good God. What a dummy. What a dummy.
There we go.
Why did they ever give this man anything? Yeah, we're gonna trust this guy
God damn
with
it.
taking out our greatest enemies.
I won't lose.
We did it.
And he just dies and just completely falls back.
I'm a real cool
I think-
ninja.
Huh.
Next time, Joes, you won't
Boy,
catch
they
me
really
off
do
guard.
wait their sweet ass time to start giving you the higher level magic spellities, and now that I have them, I am having a fun time again. Also, it was some of these late game outfits are way more interesting and fun to use.
How many more size missions do you have?
I'm on the last one, but I want to help the chocobos out.
I mean, what have they done for you?
That's a good question, but they are adorable, and
You've been playing for almost 4 hours.
I know, I haven't streamed in 3 days, so I thought, why don't I just play this game? And my back's starting to hurt.
Yeah, what if I rack my body with unnecessary pain?
I don't know how Joku does it, honestly. Like, I don't
Goku
know-
is a sad Canadian man who fuels himself entirely through. I love this man. To be clear, I love Joku.
Did he actually finished their...
But for
birthday?
him, streaming is his coping mechanism.
You say this, but you also
He
have...
was playing
freaking-
Xenoblade last night
Ugh.
and hating it.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Xenoblade 2.
Oh, right. That's the bad one.
And I'm like, why are you playing this? You know you're going to hate it. And he's like, but I need to play it so that I can be justified in hating it. I'm like, okay. Caitlyn Aftermath Gallagher won every single award.
Because she's good.
Yeah.
New people coming up.
Yeah, because snipers are good.
Now you know who was stronger.
All right, Deadeye or Lightning Hands? Always take Lightning Hands,
Lightning
even if
Hands
you're
is
not
insane.
doing Pistolero.
I mean, Deadeye's actually pretty good, but that's a training school thing. Assuming they get the AP.
Video game. Let me pick Lightning Hands.
Do you know which way it is to
That was his character model the way? That happens sometimes.
Leave it to me.
I think you
Oh,
can spin them.
Help. Otacon, I'm too dummy thick for you to select Lightning Hands.
Oh, Snake, your thighs are too muscular for me to access the UI.
I'm surprised I haven't seen you chime in more about this whole Metal Gear Solid 3 is the worst game the main podcast has played ever, apparently. Relkin.
No, it's just that they're all babies.
Yeah. Yep. Scanning protocol is bad.
Yeah, but I'm still
Feel-
taking it.
Oh no. Field Medic is just insanely good,
Yeah.
but do what you're gonna do.
Oh, man.
You know what? This fits Drift.
My back's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
I really do need
It's like, listen, I'm gonna be the best hacker.
I do need to stop. I should stop.
Metal Gear Solid 3 is a phenomenal video game.
Yeah. That like 2 and 3 are the ones I like.
Yeah. I just... Saying that the boss battles are bad is just wrong. That's just not...
You are just fundamentally wrong.
Like,
Yes.
those boss battles are over-the-top cartoony bullshit.
I think
because-
those criticisms would be easier to stomach if there was not like a very long play-by-play from like the first moment they started playing as to what they didn't like. It's like, all right, well, are you actually giving this a chance, or are you just frustrated you're playing this game?
Well, as you guys know at this point, I'm a horrible baby about everything, and I will complain everything about everything. I'm Mike Stilklasa. I think that everything that I watch or play is the worst.
Except for when they watch the worst, and he's just like, yeah, no, the best of the worst is the worst thing.
Do we, how many weapon upgrades do we have available? Like, do we necessarily need Proving Ground? Isn't that half cost going to be available forever?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm just excavating.
Yeah, okay.
All right, now we can party.
Why not?
I knew. How about a little warm?
Sure.
Now we are.
I don't really get the point about complaining about cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid when, like, you know that's what
the
it is.
whole point. Like, you signed up for this shit. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You played a Hideo
no,
Kojima
Gino
game.
was forced against his will to play
No,
Metal Gear Solid.
No, but to say that it's bad or that why this is bad
Oh,
by just
this isn't like JRPGs at all.
people pay that man.
Yes, it is.
people
Yes,
pay
it
that
is.
man. And like
Just 'cause
he's
it
like,
is a more
oh, it's weird
indulgent-
it's weird and kind of sexually exploitative. It's like your favorite video game has Zidane in it, and he's a sex pest for half the story.
Okay, we gotta extract.
And he's always like, well, he's only a sex pest for like a couple chapters. He's not actually.
For only the first 25 hours.
Of course. I fought it before. We knew it as the Aster
Oh,
Protoflorian.
fuck.
It was one of the toughest.
All right, we gotta extract these two.
Are there 2 Avatar facilities in Australia?
Maybe. Anyway, we gotta run.
Yeah.
Take me to the heavens, Kupo? Is this the end for me, Kupo?
I've come
I don't.
from
I think in terms of playing games you're not necessarily fond of, and I was thinking about this a lot when I was trying to get into Original Sin 2. Was just trying to force myself to come to a game on its own terms,
Get you home.
and not
Faster
keep
than you
expecting
think.
it to come to me on mine. Because it's just not how things in the world work.
You know what? Yeah, you say your piece.
Sometimes I think about this for obvious reasons. Metal Gear is Kingdom Hearts for men? Wrong. Kingdom Hearts is Kingdom Hearts for men. As a man.
Here's an idea. Maybe this will be something that even I need to come to terms with. Sometimes video games are not for you, and that's okay.
Well, I think also
If you're ever in
sometimes I learn that a thing I didn't like, when I'm willing to actually come to it on its own terms, I sometimes find that, like, oh no, there is actually something here I like.
Yes,
It's just that
I mean that's my life story with like Ninja Gaiden and
like, this is why I sometimes say let
Majora's
something
Mask.
wash over you, is because sometimes when you just go with the flow, you'll find that there is actually something of value there for you.
Right.
But if you fight it,
Right. Like
you're in
sometimes.
for a bad time.
And also, it's like not every game needs to be designed for you. Like this is where I got a little frustrated. I was not able to finish the podcast about Elden Ring, but like sometimes a video
I didn't
game,
listen to the podcast about Elden Ring because I knew it would make me annoyed.
sometimes a video game can be for an audience that's not you, and the fact that it doesn't have the materials built in to make you feel like there's an on-ramp for you, that's okay. You can
I also
still
have
criticize
accepted that
it.
I don't necessarily know exactly what I like out of games.
Mm.
It's always subject to change.
I like hex grids and I like square grids.
I like stories. It's like the things I know for sure are like broad. Like I keep coming back to it, but dude, I liked Dragon Quest Heroes a lot. I think I might like
Right.
Musou games.
And that's fine.
I hated them for a long time. I'm
I
just
don't-
saying that's what I mean. Tastes change.
I don't like
and
them.
you have to give them the chance to change.
I'm not a fan, but like if
Oh,
someone says
Jesus.
I really like Musos and Dragon Quest and Heroes, or like I was
Thank
saying
God
that
this
I
is
don't
the
like the
healer.
Hyrule Warriors game. I just don't like it. But that's fine. It's totally fine if you think that that was a great game. Like, I don't need to make a blanket statement about it being good unless it's like demeaning to a social group or a creed. Because then I feel like you invite me to fucking rip you a new asshole. But other than that, like,
I think going up the fire escape,
Yeah.
we get the height advantage. I think we did this last time we were here. I feel like this is the map you get every single
Yes,
time.
this is the exact same
Fuck
map.
me. Ugh, that was a waste of the EP abilities.
All
I
right,
had.
Brendan, don't die.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Nice
chop.
hit. Tiffany, back with a vengeance. Afro, glistening.
Just gonna heal up because guess what? I have 4 heals. Let's go.
Oh, is that entire building on fire? Can she not get inside that building?
No.
That's okay.
I
Well, I
cannot
guess.
go inside the building without getting.
All right. Well, I guess you can
fired.
just follow them around. At the rate they're going in their attempt to flank you by the side, it seems like they're gonna run into the Lost. I think if you hold down control when you click in an area, that'll set a waypoint.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Here's another pod. Actually, in the Long War, a really cool thing they did for these missions where you get ambushed is you actually get to send a team to help extract them.
Okay.
So you basically have your team on one end of the map trying to get out, and you have your other team at the extraction point.
I thought that was in this game too.
I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Oh, that's bad, Tiffany.
Oh my
Well, if anything, hopefully that trooper just burns to death.
You guys sure seem like you're having a fun time with your thing.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, Braden starts off slow and then just gets in the groove.
That's usually for me the XCOM experience. Start off slow, have a bad time for a little bit, and then just go to town.
Oh no, that guy's a ton of life. He's not gonna burn to death.
Oh Jesus. 7 damage
Oh fuck, on who?
May the winds of peace.
on Tiffany.
The guy's on
Alright.
fire. Isn't that supposed to affect their aim?
The sky was so beautiful.
And that wasn't even a crit. Jeez. Is that an Advent General?
It's an advanced
Oh, it's an
trooper.
advance. Oh,
We caused a lot of trouble. Where did you go in the
that's where we are, huh?
Kubo! Don't you recall?
Am I?
Just went into the
Hmm.
woods that day.
And I suppose we're prior to her being able to shoot a grenade and then move.
Stay and wait, Kupo.
Yep.
All 3 of us did just that, Kupo. Ah, yes, Kupo. It was the honey. I smelled it on the breeze and went ahead
It's really unfortunate that we couldn't get into that building.
Fine.
So, Moogle, where did you disappear to? Did you find the honey?
I love XCOM animation.
I love when somebody just like flies into the sky for a while, but they're still considered to be where they were. I get to what you're talking about. Brendan trying a trick shot.
Well, it sure was.
I'm gonna bounce it off this wall here.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, is somebody dead?
Apologize to your
Bleeding out.
friends here, and then make sure it doesn't happen
Oh,
again.
The
Can
way
you
that
pick
the
up and
camera's
run?
working, it makes it seem like the chocobo is
You're gonna
talking
have
to the
find 'em.
during the
From high
cutscene.
up in the
I
sky
really
where
like
I
it.
throw you. Got it?
Tiffany Cunningham hurt again. Okay, well you need to kill that dude. You have a few turns you can work with here, right? Before she bleeds out.
If you pick someone up, does that get rid of the bleed out timer?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Are we
then
out of
we're
stabilizations?
fucked. I am out of. Actually, let's see.
Yeah, try it, I guess.
No, I can't. Revive protocol. Nope.
I'm saying pick her up and just move.
I gotta kill this guy first.
Oh man. It was extremely unlucky that place caught on fire. And now you have all those loss coming.
Fine.
Oh, the Moogle Taylor sells Animu masks.
Okay, the timer went away.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's just no. Oh, do you think that they'd let you carry a dead body?
They do.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep, she's dead.
Fuck. White lady with afro, we. I miss you. Also, are you trapped?
No.
Where's the nearest seed sealer so as that I can just end this shit?
Brendan.
Let's see. Arius Village. So Arius is down here, right? Yeah, fuck.
God. This one's so bad.
Get me out of here!
Come on, Brendan. Dodge. Now, see, now I'm regretting not putting that 25 dodge on him.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's do this, Odin.
Oh, cool.
What happened?
It's fine. Tactical analysis.
You basically just... Oh, you moved him into a complete... Oh, a complete blind spot.
Fine. Gonna take the damage, gonna extract.
Do whatever you have to do.
Odin, back me up.
You threw your
You
life
did
away.
it.
Did it. So many lives lost.
Acceptable casualties.
I
Keep
guess,
saying that.
what were we doing?
Keep saying that.
Stopping Advent Progress, or what was it? Avatar Project?
Avatar. James Cameron. Creative mastermind. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Yay!
Cool, he's gone for a month.
Odin, back me up.
There it is, by 2. We'll have to fight another day.
Yeah.
He's a captain, so we can get 6 people.
Yeah.
Which means that the black site is the thing we could potentially start on next week. I can't believe this did not end in failure, because I feel like 10 minutes into this stream, I was convinced we were going to be playing a different game by the end of it.
Oh, the game crashed. Oh. My game crashed.
It's a sign.
Yeah.
You've been playing for 4.25 hours.
Well, dog, okay, well, okay, I need to verify that the autosave is good. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking lose my shit if I lost a lot of progress.
Okay, so who do we have that's currently available for the
Covering
black
fire.
Oh.
Threat assessment.
Okay.
Threat assessment.
All right. Autosave.
site? Not enough of our good people?
This is probably going to
It's
be
fine.
where we left off with the quest, right?
Still have plenty of sergeants.
Okay.
Armies run by sergeants.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's save here.
You're getting close to beating that game.
Yeah, I'm getting
Not
close. It's been 4 hours. I need to take a break and go to bed. How about you guys? How are you doing?
I think we're there.
You gonna go like 10 minutes more? Or what do you think? What do you think?
A little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, like 10 minutes more. Not like it.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna finish this game, and it's only gonna be like 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just need to let time pass.
Yeah, it's weird. The game banks a lot for fairly. Oh, Joku's playing Soma.
Yeah, of course he is.
It's a good game.
Other than maybe.
I mean, workshops are nice, but not essential.
Workshops, it comes down to, like, it comes down to other stuff.
Yeah. Anyways, anyone on my stream? I guess we're gonna raid Braden for like 10 minutes.
Or you could raid Joku.
Let's raid you, and then you can raid Joku.
I'll raid Joku.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I think workshops really make sense if you were super low on
thank you for tuning in, everybody. Yep. Next week I will. I don't know if I'll stream on Monday. I might not, but it's gonna be Legend of Dragoon.
What should we build? Should we
His
build?
name's Levit Slammer.
Yeah,